Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia, and last time not much has really happened for two main reasons. First, we were exploring or checking the Tatiala's bridge, but in there was a very painful minigame that took 3 hours from us. So yeah, that freaking minigame was super hard. We still couldn't beat it actually, and thanks to that a lot of my time on stream was taken from me, but eventually I decided to give it another shot in a later moment, so I was able to make through the bridge, and then we were able to visit a new place. I believe it was called Cybec. Cybec was a very interesting city. It's full of research facilities and smart people living in there. So we checked that place out. We learned a little bit more about some scientific things and what was going on with Colette as well. They were trying to find a cure for her. And unfortunately, I got lost in the research facility as well, so that also took a lot of my time. But eventually, we could finish it. And now Colette has um, I believe she has some hopes on getting healed, but we are still missing something that I honestly can't remember what we're still missing. But I believe that the thing that we're still missing to give to her or to do with her in order to heal her is related to Silverant, and I believe that we are trying to go back to Silverant right now. At least that's what my memory is telling me. Of course, I will read the summary again so I can refresh it, so I can refresh my memory. But we are trying to go back to Silverant, even though we were all thinking that we wouldn't be able to do it anymore after the flying machines, right? I believe they were called the Reards. After the Rewards lost their energy and their power, we were hopeless regarding returning to Silverant. But Zealous seems to know a way. Zealous wants us to trust him that he may know an answer for that situation. So tonight we will try to go back to Silverant. That's what I think that's going to happen. And hi Victor, how are you doing, man? How's it going? How far in the game I am? Like I was just saying, not much has really happened last time because I got stuck in the bridge and also in Cybec. But we were able to finish exploring Cybec, and I was returning to the other side of the continent. I was making through the bridge again, and then a whole situation happening there as well because some Tetialians, I don't know how to call them, but some people from Tetiala suspected from Zealous loyalty, right? They started thinking that maybe Zealous was betraying the king, and we had like a chase going on in the bridge, and then the bridge was lifted, but we were able to make through it thanks to Undyne's help, and also thanks to Sheena that summoned Undyne. So yeah, we stopped in the middle of our return to Meltokyo because Zella seems to know a way for us to return to Silverant. At least that's what I recall from last time. You're like a minute behind. Oh my god, man. Is your internet that bad, or do you think it is a problem on Twitch or maybe on my side? In here, everything looks fine, but of course, I would need more people to give me feedback if everything's looking alright. But from what I can see, everything's fine. And if it is in your place, Victor, I do hope the internet connection gets better, or Twitch gives you some quality options. Maybe not right now because it's still the beginning of the stream, so maybe not many people are here. But I'm hoping that you can have a better delay, right? So let's go for it. I'll be reading the summary. I want to be sure that I'm trying to find a way back to Silverant. But as I was saying, we made it through the bridge again. We will need to return to it later though, because I still want to try that minigame. But now it's impossible because the bridge was lifted, so we can't play the minigame. Yeah, let's start reading from here, crossing the bridge. Following Zella's lead, the party decided to head for the Grand Tatiala Bridge, to the north of Tokyo. The Grand Tatiala's bridge turned out to be controlled by X-spheres. Though Lloyd and the others were troubled by the amount of X-spheres used to control the bridge, they hurried onward to Cybeck. Yes, we have done that. Then we got to Cybeck. Upon their arrival in Cybeck, Lloyd and the others headed straight for the Imperial Research Academy. And in there was a situation with Colette. At the Imperial Research Academy, the party learned that Colette's transformation into an angel was being caused by the Cruxis crystals she wore. The Cruxis crystals were the most powerful type of X-sphere, and like X-spheres, were made of lifeless beings. The X-spheres that Lloyd and the others wore had a key crest. Oh yes, that's true, that's why we want to go back to Silverant, right? We are looking for a key crest. But the Cruxis crystal that Colette wore did not. This was why her body had been taken over by a lifeless being. When Lloyd and the others learned this, they wondered where they could find a key crest for Colette. Lloyd managed to find a damaged key crest at the bazaar. I forgot about that. He then returned to the academy to begin fixing it. Lloyd placed the key crest in the necklace that he had made as a birthday present for Colette. He placed the necklace around her neck, but there was no immediate, visible change in her condition. And then Rain thought of asking Dirk to study the key crest. Zealous protested, saying that he could not allow the party to return to Silverant. However, after some persuasion, Zealous decided to accompany the party back to Silverant, and that's why the king and his guards thought that Zealous was betrayal, or Zealous was betraying them. As the party was beginning to make preparations to return to Silverant, they were detained by the Papal Knights under the orders from the Pope. The party was shocked at this sudden turn of events. They were framed as insurgents against the king, and they were arrested. Even Zealous, the chosen of Tatiala, was starred with the same brush and suffered the same fate. It was discovered during the arrest that both Rain and Janice were half-elves. Zealous was shocked by this. He explained that in Tatiala, half-elves accused of a crime are punished by death, without exception. However, there was nothing anyone could do, and the two were separated from the others. Rain and Janice were taken away, while Lloyd and the rest were detained in an underground laboratory, where Kate, a half-elf girl, studied the Cruxis crystal. Even in Tatiala, half-elves were despised. Although she was a valued researcher, Kate had been forced to stay locked up in the laboratory to continue her work. Kate was amazed to see Priscilla. Kate and her team had studied how to manufacture Cruxis crystals under the orders of the Pope, and Priscilla had been the test subject for their Cruxis crystal experiments. Kate's words infuriated Lloyd, and he asked her how she could treat people like that or that way. Kate argued back, asking Lloyd how humans can treat half-elves the way they do. And then Sheena appeared as soon as she had learned that something was going on in Cybeck. Sheena had infiltrated the underground lab to help Lloyd and the others. If they didn't do something quickly, Janice and Rain would be executed. Kate was moved by Lloyd's determination to save his friends despite them being half-elves. She allowed Lloyd and the others to sneak away, making them promise to return once they have saved their friends. Kate said that if what they say is true, upon their return, she will release Priscilla from her experiment. Lloyd swore to return without fail, and the party hurried off to the Grand Tatiala's bridge towards Tokyo, where Janice and Rain had been taken, but in the process we were able to save them. Yeah, the rescue. The party caught up with the group that had taken Janice and Rain as they were crossing the bridge connecting the two continents. However, just as they were about to reach Janice and Rain, the drawbridge started to rise as if to stop them. Lloyd and the others would have fallen into the sea were it not for Sheena, who called upon Undyne to save and carry them to the other side of the bridge. Lloyd and company caught up with Janice and Rain and successfully rescued them. Now that the party was finally reunited, they took some time to plan their next course of action. With the bridge blockaded, they were unable to take Brescia back to Ozette. But to be honest, when we were checking the other side of the continent, we couldn't progress anyways, because the only place we could see there was a forest that they were locking me from progression. Furthermore, with the Pope after them, returning to Meltokyo would be dangerous. Nevertheless, whether they tried to take Brescia to Ozette to return to Cybeck or to obtain Dirk's help, they would need the Riards. The Riards, however, were not working, or they were out of energy and unable to fly. Rain thought they might enlist the aid of Volt. Oh yeah, Volt seems to be the summon related to electricity. The spirit of lightning, there we go. But first they would need to recover the Riards. Zealous claimed he knew how they could get the Riards back and urged them to do so right away. Regardless of Shina's dismay, the party set off for the Fuji Mountains, where they had left the Riards after they crashed. So never mind, we are not returning to Meltokyo, we are returning to the Fuji Mountains. You have refreshed now, let's see if you're still far behind. We're not, welcome back then, we did it. And you could also catch the last events that happened with the game. So we are trying to get the Riards. And thank goodness I read it, because I was thinking I would need to return to Meltokyo. The Fuji Mountains, I believe those were... Like, if I go straight ahead here, you changed too. Looks like we have gained a new member while I was gone. This is Brescia. Yes. A next user, huh? Can I try it out for a minute? Okay. Whoa, it's heavy. Do you swing this thing around? The X wave increases its destructive power. That's our Brescia, that makes perfect sense. Brescia is not only pretty, but smart as well. Janice, I see you have changed a lot too. Right, Sheena? Now you're all caught up with where in the story I am? Yes, man, not much has happened last time. By the way, Victor, I do have a serious recommendation to you. I'm not like 100% sure if you will like it, but you liked Donnie Darko, so I imagine there is a chance you may like this series as well. I'm talking about Dark. It is a Netflix original series. I don't know if you have Netflix, but I watched the second season this week, and I was like thinking it was one of the best series I have watched recently. So if you are like me that likes those crazy, disturbing, and weird movies, you may also really like this series. It's so good. It is about people that disappear from a town, but that's all I can give you without spoiling the series. The less you know, the better for you to start watching it. There is still going to be a third season, and it seems that it's going to be the final one. But so far the series has been amazing. Yeah, man, it's a German series, but there are the subtitles, there are the dubbed versions. But I watched in German with Portuguese subtitles. I usually go for the original voices, right? The original dub. But it was really good. It may be very confusing in the beginning, but then I thought that in the second season, it gets much better for you to understand how things are going.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
It's one of those few exceptions that the second season can be better than the first one. That's how I felt about Dark. And then now I have been willing to watch some more disturbing movies. I may be doing that this week. It might be a good chance to freshen up your almost non-existing German, then it is. I could fresh some, or I could remember some expressions, some words, a little bit. So I do hope you like it. It's a very interesting show. And the best thing about it is, of course, to like after watching it, try to go on YouTube and check some theories, check some reactions, check some discussions, because it is a very good series for you to theorize about, and it is really mind fucking, especially in the second season. In the second season, there were some things that happened that it's so crazy. It's so crazy, but crazy in a good way. It is really good, man. I wish I could tell you more, but if you like Donnie Darko the way you did, you will like the series too, and you will understand why I'm saying that. I loved how it remembers me, or it reminds me of many different movies that I love. Donnie Darko, Mr. Nobody, some other movies as well. But yeah, man, I do hope you give it a
This is
chance.
gonna be cake.
Is that Ghost a new enemy?
There.
It's not, right? I think it's been
Hurry!
a
Demon
long time
King!
since we
Light
last
spear!
have seen it, but it's not a new enemy.
Sword blade! Okay. Strike! Sword blade! Light spear!
You're going to get a snack? Alright, man. I bought pizza yesterday, so I still have that and I have been eating it. I have to admit that I'm a bit guilty. I'm feeling a little bit
So
guilty
cool.
today because when I have pizza, I don't want to cook anything else, and then I only eat pizza for the whole day. I hate it, but it was good to buy it yesterday. Yesterday it made me happier, but today I'm guilty. I need to be eating better and healthier food. Where is Fuji? Is it in here? Okay, I found it. And this may be my favorite song of the game, or at least one of my favorites, even though I have heard the song before playing this game. But it's such a good music. You had pizza yesterday too? Actually, I started a trend in here. Uh, I was calling it the pizza curse because Subaru convinced me to buy pizza, and then I started convincing people yesterday to buy pizza as well. For example, Rian really wanted to eat pizza yesterday too. And then after I finished my stream, I went to check some of my friends' streams, and Death Dog also wanted to eat pizza after I stopped by his channel, so it was a full day of pizza curse and cursed people. The only thing that I will like forgive myself about this whole situation is that it has been a long time since I last ordered pizza. So even though I feel guilty that I'm not eating healthy food tonight or today, and probably not tomorrow as well, I I need to consider that it's been a long time since I last have eaten pizza. But I do hope my body stays alright for those days, and I don't feel weaker. But yeah, that's the consequence. That if I have pizza in my place, I won't eat anything else, and that sucks. Also, at least before buying pizza yesterday, I was cooking my own meals for 2 days in a row. So maybe I deserve the rest? Okay, Victor. So monsters really started to appear. But the regeneration ritual wasn't complete, so what's going on? If it is not caused by a decline in mana, then it may be the work of Cruxix. To try and hurt Colette? Can they do something like that? It is just a conjecture, we can't say for certain. There are many things that they are not making much sense regarding the plotting here. I still can't understand the whole situation regarding how mana is related to life, because at some point they were telling me, oh, but thanks to the war, all mana disappeared from the world, and then they were also saying that mana was necessary for people to be living in this world. So if all mana disappeared, how could still there are survivors? Or how could still be there survivors, right? And then the survivors were able to restart the population again. I still don't get it exactly. I also don't see this continent dying. It's actually the opposite. This continent looks a lot like shiny and full of life, even though it's losing some mana to Silverant after we broke the seals in there. It doesn't make sense to me.
This is gonna be cake.
I do hope so it's going to be cake.
Demon Fang!
I don't remember fighting those other guys, the Chimeras. Or maybe the Chimeras.
Punish Sword Blade! Sword Blade! Demon Fang! Sonic Rush! Light Spear! Sword Blade! Just as I expected.
What did you get? Did you get some cookies maybe? Recently my snack has been some chocolate guava paste. And I should buy more chocolate actually, because I usually don't have chocolate in my place. When I want to eat chocolate, I usually cook it. But I'm eating the one that my sister gave to me as a gift, which is a very good one, by the way.
50% output should be
A
sufficient.
demon? Oh, a bag of chips? Yeah, my sister recently traveled to the South region, and the South region is a more cold region. It's the coldest region of Brazil, and they are very famous about their chocolate, and maybe because also the cold weather, people like to drink some hot chocolate and stuff. So she visited a city that's very popular and famous regarding their chocolate. She also brought me dulce de leche, but I have already eaten it, and now I'm eating the chocolate.
Demon Fang!
Devastating.
Heavy Tiger! Demon Fang!
Infliction.
Demon Fang!
Yeah, I still need to visit the South region. I have never been there,
Sonic Rush! Light Spear!
but I would go to different places or different cities than the ones she went.
Demon Fang! Light Spear!
She went to many cities that had wine, um, that had houses that they make wine. I don't know if there is a particular name for that in English, but winemaker houses or
Just
winemaker
wasn't your
places.
day.
Maybe I should say wine. I don't know, wine buildings. And I don't drink, so I would not make the same trip as she did, because I don't want to visit those wine houses. But my sister went to many of them because she loves drinking wine. I think she went to either 10 or 11. It was a big number. So
50%
I
health
would
puts you
prefer
in
going
sleep.
to cities that have more nature. There is a city in there that's in an island, for example. It's called Florianopolis. I would love to visit that place.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
There is also the waterfalls place that I dream on going someday.
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
You don't get why some people really like wine that much. It doesn't taste good to you at all. I'm also not a big fan of wine, but I'm a big fan of vinegar. I really love vinegar, it may be my favorite sauce. My pasta gets a lot of vinegar. And then I also like to cook vinaigrette sauce. I'm a big vinegar fan. And then I also love grape juice. There is this grape juice that my family buys. That's a really good one. Actually, my sister visited the place in this trip of her. That they not only make the grape juice, but they also make wines. But the grape juice is so good. But yes, wine is not for me. I'm still a newbie regarding alcoholic drinks. I have started drinking some drinks, or I have started tasting some alcoholic drinks recently. And hi, Joe Dancing, how are you doing, Joe Dancing? I have to tell you that after that talk about uh, how do we sleep well, or how can we always sleep well if we have some special conditions to get a very good sleep and everything. I do have an app on my smartphone that it plays, right. It plays some white noises, and the one that has been helping me the most is the storm one. So I gotta say thank you, because I have been trying to put it like the storm sound effect going on, and then I have been falling asleep super fast. So yes, I have been enjoying the storm one a lot. And it's insane. I put it in there to distract me a little bit, and then in 3 minutes I'm already sleeping, so it's been magical. It's because sometimes I lay on my bed and I don't feel really, really sleepy, but it's around the time that I usually go to bed. So I lay on my bed anyways to see if I will start feeling sleepy, and while I'm waiting to feel sleepy, I have decided to put those sound effects on. And it has been working greatly. It is soothing, yeah, it is very soothing. It is your favorite, it's starting to be mine as well. You have been enjoying the white noise of your box fan lately? Oh yes, I also have my fans in here. I honestly can't believe it's been working that great. Because, I don't know, it's been helping me even more than the meditation one. There is this other meditation app that's also super relaxing and everything. But I think this other one is more effective if I'm feeling anxious, because there is a whole breathing exercise and everything. This other one, the one that has the white noises, it's being more effective to, I don't know, make me more distracted from my own thoughts. and to feel more comfy, and then I fall asleep. It's really good for you to try to find apps like those in case you are struggling with insomnia or anxiety. They may not work every time or every day for you, but when they work, you feel really glad for their help. I wish that meditation didn't feel like such a core to you. It always helps, but you rarely do it. I rarely do it as well. I usually do it when I'm starting to feel more anxious, especially the breathing exercise one. I do try it sometimes before sleeping as well, but like I was just saying, it doesn't work to me every time. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Hey, Zelos, how are we going to carry this?
By the way, Joe Dancing, I just recommended the series I have been watching this last week to Victor. So I want to recommend it to you because I know you also enjoy watching some crazy, weird, disturbing things. I'm talking about the German series Dark. It is on Netflix. It is a Netflix exclusive, and I finished watching the second season of it, and it's fantastic. It is fantastic. I can't tell you too much about the show because the less you know, the better. Yeah, it's called Dark. And if you like Donnie Darko, for example, you will like it as well. You like this TV series, and all I can tell you without giving you too much is that it is about people that are disappearing from a town. But that's all that I'm saying. I can't say anything else. And then the second season was even better than the first season, in my opinion, because it was easier for you to follow everything that was going on. The first season is hard. It is hard for you to understand everything. So I do recommend you watching a YouTube video that explains you the whole situation, and they put things in order so you get a better comprehension of everything before going to the second season. But then the second season does a better job once you are more used to the things that are happening. So the second season was fantastic. I do hope you guys check it out because honestly, it's been so underrated in my opinion. It's such a good series. I know it's not for everyone. It's only for those people that are patient, that they love disturbing things, that they don't mind feeling like too confused for most part of whatever they are watching, but they are expecting the answers, and this show gives you the answers, or at least most of them. It's not like insanity for no reason. They will give you reasons for everything that's going on. It's just hard to follow, especially the second season. The second season gives us a lot of answers, and it's fantastic. Yeah, it's really, really good, guys. I wish it was getting more popularity or more visibility. And you know what? Other series that I was hoping to see more people talking about, The Umbrella Academy. I also have watched The Umbrella Academy not too long ago, I would say maybe 2 months ago. Fantastic show, it's such a good series. It's about some superheroes, but it's a very different than what you usually see or what you usually can expect from superheroes stories. It goes in a very different way. So the Umbrella Academy is also really, really great. There is a whole situation that happens in there that they need to try to stop the apocalypse, and it's fantastic. If you also have some spare time to check this out, go check the Umbrella Academy as well. It's very smart. You feel lost sometimes, but they will also give you answers as the show keeps going on. Those are my two biggest recommendations for you to check. And yesterday I started watching a series that I have been waiting for a super long time to start doing it. It is called Russian Doll. It is about a woman that's in her, I believe, 30 years birthday, and she dies in that day, but she always returns to a moment back in time, and then she has to live the day again. It's a little bit like that movie, The Groundhog Day. That's actually a fun fact. That movie traps the main character in my birthday, which is kind of funny because I do celebrate my birthday in the Groundhog Day. So yeah, it seems to be around those lines, but actually I have only watched like half of the first episode, so I can't say too much about it yet. I decided to start watching it like 4 a.m. yesterday, so I only watched like 15 minutes and then I decided to go to my bed. But it's promising. I hope I will like it, and then maybe in the upcoming weeks I can tell you if it is really great or not. But I already like the idea that the character is kind of trapped in a time vortex, and that she's always dying, and then she needs to return to the previous moment in time to restart her life again. And she keeps her memory. I believe she keeps her memory in that process. So I want to see if she will be able to overcome death, just like the that other movie franchise, Final Destination. I believe it's called Final Destination. It's funny because in Portuguese the name has nothing to do with Final Destination. In Portuguese the name of that franchise is Premonition, but it's Final Destination if I remember it right. Two quick questions. Are you going to see the movie Midsummer? Midsummer. It sounds familiar. I have heard of it. Is Midsummer a horror movie? And if I'm excited for Stranger Things, not yet, because I still need to watch it. I tried watching Stranger Things, but I thought the beginning was very slow and I felt really sleepy. So I need to give it another shot, just like the anime movie Your Name. I also thought the beginning was very slow and I slept after some minutes watching them. You have seen the first episode of The Umbrella Academy a while back. It's really good, it gets better. Maybe the beginning of it was still slow, but The Umbrella Academy gets really better, or much better. Yeah, the Groundhog Day. You noticed the show Russian Doll? Yes, I was curious for it for some time. You need to watch more, and you would like to see that one too. Midsummer is another film made by Ari Aster, who did Hereditary. There we go, Hereditary. Midsummer. Have you watched it? I hope it's not as creepy or as disturbing as Hereditary. Are you planning to watch it? But I have heard of it. The name sounds familiar. Hey Zealous, how are we going to carry these? Joe Dancing, there is also
Come over here for a second.
a movie called Frequencies, and I actually think it is all on YouTube. I will need to confirm that. But I was watching an YouTuber yesterday because this YouTuber was talking about the second season of Dark, and then after I checked that video, she told us to check one video she has done in the past, or she did in the past, that she was recommending or listing some 5 disturbing movies for you to watch that will like melt your brain. And she was talking about this one that's called Frequencies. And it seems to be a. Is it dystopic or dystopic? Dystopic, right? That seems to be a dystopic movie because it is about a society that people are separated by their frequencies, and those frequencies are very related to their AI, not AI, to their. Is it called QI? Or IQ, right? It's IQ in English. There we go. It's it's based on their IQ, and it's going to tell you the story of the girl that has like the highest IQ and the boy that has the lowest IQ, and how in their struggles, for example, the girl that has the highest IQ, she can't feel anything, just like Colette in this game. It's very fitting. The girl with the highest IQ, she has to find a way to fit in society because she can't feel anything. She has to fake all of her emotions and all of her reactions and everything. while the boy with the lowest IQ, he he's simply a big misfit. Like everything that happens in his life is like a tragedy. Nothing works out really well. So he struggles a lot with his life. And then it seems that they fall in love somehow. But there is like a, I don't know, a bad omen if they let those two to be lovers because of such difference on their frequencies. It's a weird movie, but I got curious enough to go check it out. It's just coming to your town. Apparently, it is terrifying, so it may be as bad as Hereditary. And it's apparently based around some pagan group celebrating the summer solstice. They sound like they would balance each other out. They would, but at the same time, there is something that makes me feel concerned about that idea because they are like extreme opposites. And extreme opposites, they kind of nullify themselves, especially if you think about this idea of the movie of frequencies. It's like if you have a wave that is like this, and then it meets one that's like this, they will nullify themselves. So I'm a little bit concerned about what's going to happen with those two. But I will see if I can watch that movie soon. I believe I could look it on YouTube, and then I found a YouTube link that had it. If it's really working, I will see if I can watch it. Oh, I will show you. Come over here for a sec. She also told about another movie, I believe it's called A Single Man, and it's a movie that discusses a lot about depression.
Walked right into my trap.
Never mind. I guess something is going on in the game I should be paying more attention. Hello, human. Why are you trapping us if we were kinda helping each other? You kinda saved me when I was facing Yggdrasil.
He just called you a fool.
Zealous is clumsy.
Ah, I'm so sad now. You, retrieve the Rayards.
Oh, maybe it is because we stole their reards.
Yes, sir.
I forgot about that.
This time you're mine, Lloyd. Damn!
Yeah, they do have a big interest on us because they believe that we are something really important regarding Colette. Like we can do something major regarding Colette's situation. What do I think about Zealous so far? Wait, is that Pronima?
Oh,
It
Lord
is.
Ewan, what brings you to this place?
What the hell is going on in here? Everyone is showing up. Victor, I don't like him that much. I think they are pushing her. They are pushing him. Wait. They are pushing his. There we go. They are pushing his personality too hard or too far. So he's not my favorite character. But let's see. At least he's not judging the half elves like Janice and Rain that much. In opposite of the other people from Tatiala. So that's a plus. But I can see myself getting really tired of his personality because he has been hitting on every single woman of the game, right? So it's kind of bad. What brings you to this place? What brings you here?
I think I've seen that lady somewhere before.
Yeah, that's Pronima.
I should ask you the same, Pronima. The
Pronima.
goal of you designs is to wreak havoc upon the declining world.
I have come here on Lord Yggdrasil's order to retrieve Colette. Please turn her over to me.
Yeah, he really is a douchebag. And Kratos was much better than him.
Fine. But in exchange for handing over the Chosen, I'm taking custody of Lloyd. I trust you have no objections.
I've received no orders in regards to him, so please do as you wish, my lord.
Why does she follow orders of Ewan?
Colette, don't go!
I don't get it, because Ewan is part of the Renegades? Yeah, the Renegades. It's like the Renegades have nothing to do with the Zions. They were actually rebelling against them, so why is Ewan accepting this?
A futile effort. Your words cannot reach a chosen who has lost her soul. What is this? Why is there such a crude key crest upon the Crucius crystal? How pathetic. I shall remove this ugly thing at once.
You shouldn't do that, because I have the feeling something major is going to happen as soon as you do it. Because it is the bracelet that Lloyd gave to her.
No!
You see? Yes!
This is a birthday present that Lloyd gave me!
Yes, I'm predicting this game very well, man. You can't fool me anymore. Let's go, Colette!
Smoke!
Colette, are you back to normal?
Maybe for some seconds?
What?
She is
Why is
normal.
everyone inside that thing?
Use Ray Trust and free everyone.
Impossible. There's no way that pitiful key crest could restrain the Crucius crystal.
It is because it's a birthday present.
Wow. Not bad, Lloyd.
How could this happen? Still, in the end, it has been a worthless ball.
Colette can feel, let's see.
Now, come with me.
It is a worthless bauble? I have never seen that word before. Yes! It was not a full ray trust, but was a slice. I take it. Go, Colette, fight her. No, don't trip!
Whoops!
What?
Oh, oh no! I broke it!
All right. Good job, my little Colette.
Now that's our Colette!
Some things never change. That brought back some painful memories.
Oh, right, Sheena?
Colette!
She's back. She's both a badass and awesomely clumsy. She is. But it's crazy that the device that was causing the barrier was next to her for this whole time. But I don't know, she could have destroyed it much earlier, right? She had to trip in order to finally do something about it.
Lloyd, thank you for the present.
Thank you, Pranima, for also helping us to free her.
I was really happy, but there wasn't anything I could do at the time.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Behind you!
You impudent!
Impudent.
Prepare to die!
That's the word from last weekend, right? We are fighting her? We are. Let's go, boys.
You will pay for making a fool of me.
I actually should thank you for saving Colette.
Take
Let's see.
this!
Aqua laser? Oh, so she uses water attacks.
Angel feathers!
Wait! Freaking Priscilla can use is Beast?
Ready for this?
Let's go to dancing! Oh, maybe it is her that's using the Beast attacks.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? First stage.
She has an amazing defense.
Here we go. Demon Fan.
Ray thrust.
Ray Trust! After so many streams, it's back! She has a crazy defense, guys!
Demon Fan. Ready for this?
Yeah, Demon Fang causes more. Oh my god, Colette's almost dead. I need more lemon gels.
Guardian. Okay.
You know what? Maybe. Okay, so she resists light attacks, right? At least I think so. So maybe Colette should do something insane like this, for example, Holy Song. Yeah, Holy Song. Let's go Holy Song, Colette.
This takes concentration. Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know.
Hi, Deaf Dog. How's it going, man?
Ready for this?
Or should I call you
Stage.
Daniel? That's how is your name in Portuguese. Daniel. It's not Daniel. I'm doing alright too, man. Wait, I didn't see that Zealous died. Earthly protection? What's that?
You love ya. Ready for this? Demon Fang. First Demon Fang.
Those Smash battles from yesterday were also very fun, man.
Holy song.
I still need to see how am I going to play
Ready for
as
this?
Young Link because I have never tried playing as him before.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I died. But after seeing you using him, I think I will like him. I usually play as Toon Link, and Toon Link is also pretty fast, so they may not be that different, right?
Item speed. Dark sphere.
There. Ready for this? Demon Fang. First Demon Fang.
Yeah, we don't have healers in here, we don't have neither Kratos or Rain in our party, so
You love ya.
Take this.
I'm being the healer instead. Ice Tornado?
Ready for this? First Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Take this. Ray thrust.
Demon Fang.
Parallel sphere.
In English, that's the feminine version of Daniel. Oh wait, yeah, there are many different names that are close to your name. There is like Daniel, Daniela, which is like the feminine version of it in Portuguese, Daniel and Daniela. But there is also Daniele, which I believe is the one that you are saying that is the feminine version of Daniel in English, but in Portuguese it is Daniele. It ends with E, right? Yeah, there is also Daniele. So Danielle, Daniela, Daniele. Usually those are the names of it in Portuguese. And then you guys also have Dan. Dan is not popular in here, so nobody will usually be named Dan. It could be a nickname, but not like the whole name of the person. Usually it is Danielle. Tool Link used to be your main in Smash 4 and 3DS. Yeah, he was one of the first characters that I most got used to play as. And then, thankfully, I could learn some other characters thanks to him. For example, he helped me to learn how to play as Lucas, mostly because of the recovery with the hook shot, and then Lucas used the rope snake. And then after learning how to play as Lucas, and using the PK Thunder and everything, I could finally learn how to play as Ness. And today I would say that Ness is my main character, but I also play as those two, and then I also like to play as Luigi, as Pac-Man. I usually go for the misfits. I can also play as the Princess Peach, Duck Hunt, Alf, or Olimar, but I usually go and use the Alf skin. Then, who else do I like to play as? I sometimes try to play as Pikachu, but I'm not really good at him. It's been a long time since I last played Smash, but those used to be the ones I played as the most. And hello Yoda, how's it going, man? Yes, I got to Tatiala and now we are fighting Pronima, one of the Grand Designs. And we just got her help somehow to free Colette from the curse. You think that Dan is always a nickname there too? Do you think so? Maybe? But I remember watching some TV shows that people usually introduce themselves as Dan, so I always thought that Dan would be a name. Is that the same name as the female main character in GOT? Do you mean Daenerys? Or I don't know who you're talking. Oh, you're talking about Daenerys. I see. She goes by Dany sometimes, yeah. And I still need to go back to Game of Thrones. Another thing that I still need to catch up. Victory there, for example, I once told him that, oh, you just finished book 4? What did you think about it? I still need to start book 3. But who knows when I'm doing it, right? I should be reading more, but I can't. Or I haven't been really focusing myself on doing it. I told Victor once that in here, the letter C in his name can or cannot be pronounced. So in here in Brazil, you have Victors, just like his name, but you also have Vitors. Yeah, Vitors, because the C can be silent in here. I actually think that Vitors are more common than Victors in here. You liked it, but it wasn't as good as 3. Everyone says book 3 is the best. It is also the longest one, but everyone says it's the best.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Regarding the comparison of book 3 and the TV series, are there many differences? I'm expecting you to say yes, because people said that the main differences they start in book 3.
Here.
Okay, Colette needs TP now.
Demon Fang! Demon
Megaradium.
Fang!
I've been crying and asking for thy blessing. Honor. Take this. Splendor of thy song. Protect us. Holy song.
Demon Fang!
Neonasia. Agarasium.
We are only causing real damage in here thanks to Holy Song. Status down, I see. But now it's too late. We are still causing damage. Let's go, everyone. Come, Priscilla, come with me.
Devastation.
Ready? For this? You okay?
Stay away. Ready.
Bloody Lance?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Take this.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Are you ready?
Demon Fang!
Angel feathers.
You okay?
Take this.
Sword Blade!
Oh my god.
Right.
Now everyone is almost dead.
You okay? Ready for this?
Dark spear. Earthly protection.
Good job, Priscilla, on using the protection.
First aid!
Wait, I just heard the first aid. Zealous, can you heal us? He has first aid. Wait, so...
Agarezia.
I survived with 1 HP!
Dark spear.
This takes concentration.
Oh my god, the clutch!
There!
Priscilla, distract her, please. And then, Zealous, I need you to use first aid. On yourself.
Okay.
Spear.
First aid!
I'm not dead?
Take this.
Use on me, Zealous.
Demon Fang! First aid!
Thank you. Yes!
Sorry.
We did it, guys.
Oh, you.
She was very bulky, like she had some very good defenses. But thanks to Colette's holy songs, we could do it. Sheena acquired the Spirit Seal, and we earned the title Loudmouth. I'll need to check those things. It was a very good fight. And Demon Fang was better than some other attacks of
I'm going to
ours.
settle our score right now!
I don't understand why Yuan was trying to betray us somehow. Kratos?
Kratos!
Hello again?
What are you doing here?
Yuan is an angel?
Leave, Yuan. Lord Yggdrasil has summoned you.
So Yuan is one of the Seraphim. The main differences start in book 3, but it doesn't diverge that much. 4 is definitely way more different. Also, unlike how books 1 and 2 basically corresponds to season 1 and 2, book 3 goes a decent ways into season 4. Wait, are you telling me that some things in season 4 they happen in book 3? I see. Zealous is basically a clone of Kratos. He is, but I hate his personality. But you are right, I should have realized that he could heal us, right? Thank you, Joe Dancing. Hi, Subaru, how's it going? Zealous can get items from female NPCs, so he's better. He steals them. I think he's stealing them. He tries to hit on the girls, and then when they are distracted, he's stealing their items. So some things that happen in season 4, they happen in book 3. That's interesting. So maybe they have done that so season 4 wouldn't be very short, because book 4 is short, or at least it looks like a very short book. So they kind of divided book 3 into two parts. So, okay, let's see what's going on in here. It seems that Yuan is an angel, so he's one of the Seraphim, and Kratos is back.
Yeah. Are you taking the Chosen?
The Chosen was just healed.
No, we shall leave it for now. It's the toxicosis.
I see. Lloyd, our battle will have to wait.
Why do we need to fight? You saved me when we were trapped in the Tower of Salvation. And why are you part of the Renegades? Is he also a spy
He's
as
an angel
Kratos?
Damn it, Ewan. Wait!
What are you doing?
And by the way, Lloyd simply hates everybody. He can't understand, like, people that may be double agents, or they may be faking themselves in order to other people don't really understand their real ideals or their real objectives. For example, I still trust Kratos even though we fought him last weekend, I think.
What?
Why have you come all the way here to Tethe'ala?
We came here because we wanted to find a cure for Colette, right?
I'm here to save Colette.
Yes.
What good will saving the Chosen do?
We would get our friend back.
The relation of the two worlds vying for each other's mana will not change.
It won't change thanks to the early beliefs that we had. For example, that Ramia would be able to do something in order to fix the whole situation in those words. It's not. But maybe there is still a way, I don't know.
Their positions have merely been reversed by the regeneration ritual.
Yeah, now Silverant is looking good while here is being destroyed, right?
Has Tethe'ala begun to decline?
Yeah.
The Tower of Salvation can still be seen from this world as well. As long as that exists here, it means that this world is still flourishing.
Also, things are not that bad in here yet?
Although in the event that the Chosen becomes Martel's vessel, Tethe'ala will surely bid farewell to its era of prosperity.
Damn it. Isn't there anything that can be done? Yggdrasil's the one that built this twisted world.
Lord Yggdrasil does not consider it twisted.
Also, apparently, books 4 and 5 take place at the same time, but they are different character perspectives.
If you want to do something about it, use your own head. I thought you weren't going to make any more mistakes.
Yeah, I'll do it. This stupid system of two worlds stealing mana from each other. I swear I'll change it.
Well, do your best.
And Pranima is going with them?
I remember. That Pronema was the one on the projector at the Asgard ranch.
That means she's a Desian.
Yes, we knew that.
Now that Kratos came to interfere and all, it looks like the Desians and Crucius are really the same organization.
Oh yeah, that's why Purnima is living with them then.
It would appear that Ewan is connected to Crucius as well.
That was surprising because he was part of the Renegades, which apparently were separated from them.
This is all so confusing. In other words, they're all our enemies, right?
It's like you just said, it's too confusing for you to get to straight answers. So don't have expectations or don't make conclusions right now.
Yes, That means we must be careful of everyone.
Okay, we
including
should
the
be careful
renegades.
of everyone. Yes, including the renegades after what just happened. But still
Colette,
don't
is
come up with
everything else back to
conclusions.
normal? Besides your voice, can you feel things and such?
Good question, Janice. Is she human?
Yep, I think I'm okay. Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry I made all of you worry so much.
But this is not adding up.
Hey, you know what? I think I'm hungry for the first time in a long while.
That's great.
It looks like I still have wings, though.
Oh. Just like I thought.
Should I really feel like comfortable with this?
Colette is definitely cuter when she smiles.
Let's see, you're... Zelos?
Oh, you remembered my name. We chose enough to stick together, you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's creepy. I don't trust this that much, Jordan. Saying I know how dark this game is. There is going to be something not going on later. No, I'm not saying that I preferred when Colette was a zombie. But this was a very easy, fast solution that's odd. Also, not to mention that Yggdrasil was kinda wanting her to be a zombie, or to be the vessel of Martel. And Yggdrasil's minions were just by us right now. They kinda tried to take her from us, yeah, but don't you think that they also left her to become normal without any problems? That's odd. How old is Colette? I don't know if you have that information, but I would say 16 to 18. But I would say 16. Hoping that she was at least 18.
Now what shall we do? Since Colette has regained her soul,
Can we still try to get the... how are they called? The Riards, so we can go back to Silverant? Let's keep following the plan.
there's no need for us to head immediately back to Silver.
Yeah, but I still want to return there.
We know what we have to do. We're going to search for a way to save both worlds in order
That
to
too.
prevent any more chosen like Colette.
Yes.
I agree with Lloyd. I promise Sheena, too.
Colette.
What about
How old is Zelos? I think Zelos would be older.
Like this.
I would give 18 at least to Zelos. Kratos mentioned toxicosis. It was her toxicosis, yes. But then the toxicosis is kinda gone. Wait, Zelos is 22? Do you know how old... Oh wait, I did get Colette's age right. She's 16. But damn, Zelos is 22? You're drawing connections between the plotline between this and Final Fantasy VII right now? Colette being a zombie like Cloud when he was in Mako coma, that's true. And then it was love that brought him back to normal. And by the way, Joe Dancing, I don't know if you have seen this last time, but I was clipping important moments from our last streams, and there is a clip, Joe Dancing, that I would like you to get and to watch, since you are doing this connection to Final Fantasy VII. I'm trying to check my channel in here, but I don't know if I will be able to find my... Oh wait, I found it. Oh, but I can't find it because... No, never mind, I can't find it. Yeah, Joe Dancing, look for the clip named Flower Seller. Yeah, Flower Seller. And do you see another possible connection to Final Fantasy VII? The title gives it away, right? But we were very surprised on finding that NPC. You always assumed Zealous was way older? I wouldn't say he's that older. I'm surprised he's 22 actually. That's creepy, it's a little bit disturbing, yeah. The reason why I wouldn't say that Zealous would be that old is because his personality. Usually older people wouldn't be acting like that. Joe Dancing, I was making connections between this game and Xenogears, but then I can totally see the connections you were doing with Final Fantasy as well. And the Titanic, right? What about Priscilla? It's not fair to keep dragging her around like this.
I want to go home.
He's a spoiled brat. We don't know much about his parents and everyone, right? His family, for example. I want to go home. Yes, we need to go to Ozette as well.
Oh yeah, that's right. You need to bring Priscilla to that cake chick.
Oh yeah, that's also true.
Unfortunately, I doubt we can use the Grand Tetheola Bridge anymore.
Part of me is happy with that because we are not playing the minigame.
I have contacts in Meltokio. Let's ask them for help.
Okay,
But we're wanted traitors. Can we even get into Meltokio?
we can destroy them if they try to fight us.
Leave that to me. I know Meltokio like the back of my hand.
Alright, we're counting on you, Zealous.
That's worrisome,
You got it. You can always count on me.
especially after that sentence. F in advance.
Now, my honeys, we're off to Meltokio.
And then he called us his honeys. We are dead, guys. Hope you guys are ready for some game over.
Colette,
What's wrong, Lloyd?
welcome back.
Glad to be back.
But I still think something is going to happen to her though. We know he's the chosen and seems to get through life by just making sure everyone knows he's the chosen. That's the opposite of Colette. Colette didn't have everyone knowing that she was the chosen. A girl who lost her heart. Man, this music is so good. I feel like I'm looking at myself from just a short while ago. Wait, I I don't get. I couldn't read the thing, so I lost it. Now that has to be a reference. It gotta be, right, Joe Dancing? So he's Justin Bieber. How's Justin Bieber today, guys? I have no idea what's going on with that person's life. We are all like, that's probably between Colette and Zealous. It's not? You hate half-elves, right? I don't like them anyway. Then why are you coming along on our journey? Well, in the end, we are of the same lot, really. What do you mean? No one wanted us to be... Excuse me? Why would someone not want Zealous to be born? He really pulled his shit together? Do you think so, Justin Bieber? Colette's too nice for her own good. When people found out that you were the Chosens... Wait, when people found out you were the Chosens group, you got stuff for free, right? That's true, yeah, Colette does get things for free, while I believe Zealous steals things from people when he's hitting on girls. By the way, I was checking the Steam sale again, and I'm still thinking
This is gonna be cake.
which games I should be buying this time. And I was checking the Tales games that are on sale in there, And the one that I would probably buy is Tales of Zestiria, because I believe it is the next one, but I'm not entirely sure. But it's the next one in comparison to Vesperia and the other one that I forgot the
This
name.
takes concentration, you know.
Berseria, right?
Ready for this?
And also the sale for it is a very good one. The price of it is 75% off.
First aid.
So I'm really considering buying Tales of Zestiria. It may not be the next one that I would play, because I'm planning to play Fantasia, right? Tales of Fantasia next. But this may be a good time for me to get Zestiria. Or maybe not as well, because I'm not planning to play another Tales game anytime soon. It may only happen next year, hopefully. So I could also wait until next year to see if the Tales games will get a better sale. But Zestiria with 75% off sounds like a very good deal. Colette doesn't want to use people that way where it seems Zealous does. That's true. Zealous has been fooling people or getting benefit out of people, right? There is also Symphonia 2, but I don't think Symphonia 2 is on Steam. I actually don't know for which consoles Tales of Symphonia 2 is for, but I would guess the GameCube as well. Actually, Death Dog, nobody was a big fan of that game. Wait, Berseria is a prequel? Did it come first? Or did they release Berseria after Zestiria, even though it is a prequel? That happens sometimes. Oh, Symphonia 2 is for the Wii. I have no ways to play it. My computer would never handle it. I believe Tales of Berseria has it has an offer, but it's not as great as Zestiria. I believe it has 50% off, so I would not get it right now for sure. Maybe I should not buy the Tales games right now then. Maybe I should play Fantasia and give those games more time for them to get on sale or to get better deals. This will be a little bit out of the topic, but have you guys ever heard or played a puzzle game called The Room? It seems that it used to be a mobile game, but then it got many awards and was well acclaimed, and there was like a Steam version for that game. I was checking the deals and then I saw The Room games. It seems there are 3 The Room games, and I'm feeling they may be just like Myst. So I became curious about those games, and they have a good price. So I'm also considering should I get them, even though I have never heard anyone talking about them before.
Here we go. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sword Blade! Heavy Tiger!
You have never heard of it? Me neither. But then I was reading some information about it on Steam, and they were saying that it was one very popular mobile game and that was finally ported for the computers, and then it's on sale, so the price is really good.
Demon Fang! Sword Blade! Heavy Tiger Blade! Cresea, no one can stand against your axe.
The enemy has been defeated. We should move on.
Cold.
You like Zero Escape? Oh yeah, that reminds me that I should add to my wish list the Danganronpa games, right? And maybe I should add Zero Escape as well, but I'm still not sure if I want to play it. It's a really complex game. I tried playing 999 for the DS. First of all, I was feeling really scared after having my experience with that game because I got to the, in my opinion, darkest ending. So I was like, holy F, what's going on? I felt so shocked by the ending that I got. And then I didn't want to keep trying the other endings, so I checked on YouTube the real ending. It was so complicated. So I have the feeling that if I played those games, I would struggle too much to understand what the hell was happening. Because I couldn't understand what happened in the first one exactly. What about the other ones like the sequels? It is only 50% off on Steam. You should hold it for later then. Gabriel sent me a website that you can compare the prices of the games on this sale to old prices of them, so you can basically see if they are having a better offer today than how they had. Wait, if they have a better offer today than in the past, or if they have the same price. Like the price today is the same one as the lowest price that they have ever had. But 50% is not too much, so I would say that it probably would still get a better sale later. Yeah, Joe Dancing, we are talking about the Steam summer sale, right? Yeah, it is the summer sale. Yoda, was it you that told me about the tropical games? Because the tropical games are on sale as well, and Tropical Reloaded has a very good offer right now. I know somebody here told me about those games, but I can't remember who was it.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang!
Should I get it? I mean, the price is very good. It's like not even 2 reais. So it's super cheap, and it is the pack with the 3 games, right? Tropical 1, 2, and 3, I think. The deal is like 90% off or something. I still don't know if I would like playing it, but the price is really good, so maybe I should give it a shot. I have ordered a Steam gift card, just like the one that I gave Joe Dancing thanks to the special stream, the 2 years anniversary stream. So I'm waiting for that Steam gift card to get to me so I can use that money on Steam on this summer sale. And that tropical game is the one that I was thinking, oh, this deal is really good. You like Tropical 3 more because building placement matters more there? I would start on the first one, but then I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't do it. If you think that the one that I would have the best experience is the third one. But I honestly still don't know exactly what's the game about. I know it is about like managing an island, but I don't know how that works exactly. I don't know if it is like SimCity, or if it is like, I don't know, Civilization, or if it is like a mix of those two things.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
By the way, is it only me, or is today feeling like Sunday? I'm trying to remember myself all the time that today is Saturday, but it's really feeling like Sunday to me.
Just as I expected.
Don't you think so? It's feeling like Sunday to me. I kind of wish it was Sunday because then I would be able to watch MasterChef Brazil after the stream, and I love MasterChef Brazil. But no, it's still Saturday. Yeah, right? Thank goodness it's not only me. I'm kind of happy to know that you guys are also feeling like that. I
This is
can't
gonna be
explain
cake.
why it's feeling like Sunday, but I'm having this impression. By the way, I'm still so. Wait, Tropical Tree is a city building management. It has a more light-hearted tone than SimCity, that's good. But also more rookie friendly. That's great. Actually, that's awesome because SimCity is so damn hard. So that sounds like a very good game for me to start getting some experience in those city management games. That sounds promising. Now I feel better regarding playing that game. I have been going back and forth thinking it's either Friday or Sunday all day. No, today is not a Friday to me. No, it doesn't feel like Friday, but totally Sunday. But I can't explain why. And by the way, it's getting hot in here. Air conditioner saved me a little bit. Not too much though, because it may be triggering some allergies to me. But I will leave it on so it can refresh the room. You think it is mostly because you got back from a trip with your friends today? Where did you go? And you are spent? Wait, you are spent or tired? Wait, you can say that you are spent? That's funny. But hopefully it was a very enjoyable trip. I don't know if I was trying to find Mel Tokyo or if I was exploring. It is a slang? I can understand. We may have something close to that in Portuguese too. It would mean like you were wasted, right? Because you did something very tiring. You went to the lake of the Ozarks? That's a strange name.
This is gonna be cake.
Isn't Ozark a TV series actually? Oh wait, did I get the reference? I got the reference then. I have never watched it, but I have heard that name before.
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
Is the show any good? Did you watch it? I only know it by name. Oh, Subaru, your internet's bad tonight, man. What's going on? Don't we have the quality options yet? Although it is the Tails stream, so the quality is very shitty, right? It's like 392p. It shouldn't be a big thing for you to watch. Yesterday I was struggling Death Dog's stream because he was streaming Smash Brothers with 1080p and 60 FPS, so my internet was crying. I still was able to watch some, but I was having some issues sometimes. I mean, let's go to Mel Tokyo because even though I can find other things, they will probably lock me. So let's return to Mel Tokyo and see what's going to happen. My internet was crying. Seriously, it was so painful. That's an actual place in mid-Missouri. You live about an hour away from it. I really miss traveling. I usually don't travel, not even to Rio.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon
Wait, that's a mule. It's a rogue. Have we ever used the magic lances on her?
You ain't going nowhere.
Yes, Subaru. But that's a very good quality, I mean. Your internet should be...
Angel feathers.
shouldn't be having the issues. Because it's a very low quality. Have you tried restarting the router?
Just as I expected.
Sometimes that helps my internet. Okay, let's see what's going on in Mel Tokyo. Chosen one, I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to pass. Thanks, Gandalf. While it pains me terribly to say this, you and your companions are currently wanted. What now? You said to leave it to you. Now, just hang on. I told you, leave it to me. For my cute honeys, I'll show you a special entrance. Cool story, Bob. Follow me. Oh yes, I remember seeing this before actually. Whoa, what is this place? The underground sewer. Wastewater from the city flows out from here. This is a pretty good way of sneaking in. Well, Tokyo's gate closes at night, so I used this a lot to get back home. Yeah, your internet should be dealing with it well, right, Subaru? Speak friendly and enter to the sewers we go to dancing, unfortunately. Why don't you go home until night? If you would like me to show you, I would be happy to educate you tonight. It was just a joke, don't get jealous now, Sheena. You've got to be kidding me. I love how Colette is lost. Why is Sheena upset? You better not know, Colette. Honestly, she should already understand what's going on. Enemy presence detected, there is danger. Priscilla! Can you not be a robot, please? Yeah, let's be careful as we go. Oh boy, it's a dungeon.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Zestiria and Berseria are about the same price? Are they? What's the offer, Yoda? Is Berseria with 75% off as well? I could swear it was... And maybe it is different in Brazil, but I could swear that the Styria had 75% off, but Berseria didn't. By the way, I forgot to check the mouse, right? Yes, I forgot to scan it. The jellyfish is already scanned, right?
Demon Bang!
Let me see if I can find if...
Pretty good, right?
If Berseria was also 75% off in here. So Vesperia is 50% off? Wait. I can't wait to play this one, Crash Bandicoot. It is 40% off, but I would play the original first. Ahead in Time is finally lowering the price as well. Now it's 50% off. It's a very good deal, but I will wait for other ones in the future. Everyone should try playing Phoenix Wright. If you have never played it, it's really, really good. I was also checking some Final Fantasies, but I don't think this is a very good offer. Only 20% for X and X2. I think they can do better. This is a game that I want to play as well. It's one of the few horror games that I'm curious about. It's Little Nightmares. It is 70% off in here. This email is not showing me Berseria, but I'm going to check it. They can totally do better. Come on, 20% only? Maybe it is that low because it is not a Square-based sale, right? Oh! Yoda is right. Tales of Berseria is with 75% off. I could get it. So this one is the next one. If we skip the following Tales game that is like the sequel of Symphonia. By the way, can you guys give me 1 second because I want to send a message to a friend in here. Okay, there we go. Some people were talking to me, and by the time I finish the stream, it's going to be super late for me to send them messages. So I'm sending the important messages right now, and later I see what was going on in the conversation. So let's keep going. So I will consider maybe getting Berseria if it comes before Zestiria. But then I will definitely get the tropical games because the offer and the price of them is very very good. What are those panels?
This is gonna be cake.
We have leeches. I have an accessory that protects us from poisoning, right?
First aid. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Yeah, the poison charm. I will give that to Zealous because he's the healer, right? Uh, Tech, Zealous. I don't have Genius in my party, so what's your physical and your special attack, Zealous? His magic attack is better than Colette's? Also, since I'm here, let's check the titles. Yeah, let's go with Loudmouth. A taciturn girl. Her eyes do not reflect anything. She shows no emotions. What has made her this way? Well, because we have Priscilla in our party doing physical damage, I will ask Zealous should be using magic damage then. Subaru not like that, man. Subaru is saying, but he does magic with the girls. Zealous, zealous, zealous. I wonder what it will do this time. I can't wait to find out. Here! It looks like the path got wider. No, it got smaller. I guess so. Really, you're right. But we can't do anything like this. Oh, I see. Now I can do this and that with... Oh my god! Why do I still keep reading his lines? Oh, brother, how can you be thinking about something like that? But how do we get back to normal? The panel? Now that you mention, maybe the panel? I see, it appears that stepping on these panels will restore us to our original size. But why do I want to be small? I still haven't found any secret passage or tiny hole. Oh wait, maybe the web. Oh, it's definitely the web, right? Because if we were in our full size, we wouldn't be able to go across the web. Hey, when we are in this form, we can even walk on the spider webs. But should I check previous areas? So there was nothing by the entrance. I see a chest behind the stairs on the other side.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Angel feathers!
Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Devastation! Sorry. I want to go home.
Weren't we talking one of these days about how most RPG games have a sewers dungeon? I kind of remember that talk once. I know there is a chest in here because we saw it from the other side. Spirit ring. It recovers 1% of max TP at a fixed rate during battle. That's a very good item. Let's give it to Zealous as well. Yeah, I just remember that talk. Chrono Cross, Super Mario RPG, Tales of Symphonia, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Xenogears. Did Final Fantasy VI have a sewers dungeon as well? Can't be sure about Final Fantasy VI. Wait, now how do I get there? I'm still missing like an item on the water? Oh, I see a box. Is this like a hidden door? It looks like a hidden door. It is a door. This door is locked. Zealous, didn't you say you knew this route well? All the tales on Steam have sewers? It is a pattern. It is a big pattern on RPG games. Huh, that's weird. It was never closed when I came through here. Someone may have expected us to come this way. What? Then we can't go this way? Let's try to think of a way to open this door. Yeah, I'm sure we will manage something. I know how to do it. We just need to solve the puzzle down there that I was just trying to do. Subaru can't remember if Final Fantasy VI had a sewers. Me neither. But it's been like forever since I played it. I honestly think it doesn't have a sewers. Oh, this is a chest? And man, that was a very good item. So if that's a chest, how am I supposed to solve the puzzle down there?
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Demon Fang!
I beg of you to reveal my glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
Hey Young, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright.
Pretty
I
good,
can't
right?
complain. We are trying to solve the puzzles of this sewers dungeon, which we were also just talking about how many RPG games have sewers. But we were trying to think about Final Fantasy VI, and maybe Final Fantasy VI is the only one so far that doesn't have one. We can't really remember. But how's it going, man? Have you been checking the Steam sale? We were also talking about it. There are some really good deals going on. I feel like I have to drop something down there. Or I need to drop something elsewhere and then the water current will bring it to this side. And then we'll be able to walk across it. You're doing fine. You're taking a rest from Final Fantasy XIV at the moment. Were you playing the supposed DLC thing that was recently released? I don't remember the name, but I remember Rian talking about that extra content that was recently released for Final Fantasy XIV. Also, may I ask if Final Fantasy XIV has a sewer dungeon? Now I'm curious to know which games have sewers. You are playing it? How much have you been enjoying it? Oh, wait a second. Wait, can I jump when I'm small? I can't, right? Because I can't even jump when I'm big. But you can see that there are other gaps in here. That's weird. We are definitely missing something here. I may need to return to the sewers later in case I can't find a solution, so I will write down a note in here. Gaps in the sewers. This may be like a side quest. You have been enjoying it, you are in a new world and it's been fun. That's nice, man. I'm not sure if I could get what you said in the end of there, but it seems that you are enjoying the game, so that's great. Is it a paid DLC or was it for free? I'm guessing it was paid, right? Subway is saying in the very beginning of the game, didn't you jump? Actually, no. I don't think we can jump in here. This is not like Xenogears. Yoda doesn't play Final Fantasy XIV because you have seen one cutscene on stream and it was very disturbing. Very disturbing in which sense? In like a sexual way, or maybe in a graphical violent way? Wait, this is a big area. Are we going to fight something here? Why is Colette happy? Wow, this is a huge machine. It's the Tiefling and the Gargoyle scene. But I have no idea who are those. But in which way was the scene very disturbing to you? Sexually, graphically, because of violence? Or just because it is like, I don't know, very weird? Oh, that's a trash compactor. Trash compactor? Meltokyo's incombustible trash is thrown away through a hole called the dust chute and collected here. The collected trash is compacted by this machine into blocks. Yes, we need those blocks so we can throw them on the water and walk on them. After it is converted into blocks for easy transport, they are taken to a large garbage processing facility. We need to use it. Yes, we need to use it. Give me some of those boxes. That's a very long cutscene. Wait, isn't it too big though? You're trying to remember that one? You think you know what he's talking about? Let's try dropping this. There, maybe? Wait, on this one right here, right? No, maybe it is on the one on the center. This one. Oh, it is similar to marble, but you see the turning directly. Oh, it's painful, I see, so it's graphical. And it's graphical with good graphics. Sometimes I can't find the right spot for us to grab it. Wait, is it not... does Final Fantasy 14 not have really good graphics? Is that enough? I have seen a little bit of Final Fantasy 14 because my friend Kate has been playing it. And the graphics, they look good in my opinion, but the parts I have seen that I can remember now, they were a little bit dark in my opinion, like they had some brightness issues. Some scenes, some cutscenes, they were too dark. They could have been brighter. And the proportions as well. It was like a reunion scene with many characters, and I was thinking that the table that they were close by was too big in comparison to some of the characters. So, in my quick first impressions of that game, I thought that it could have better brightness effects plus better proportions. But I don't know if it goes on that way for the whole thing. Also, I remember hearing a very peaceful music, so I'm guessing it also has great soundtrack. That was not it? Yeah, depending on the species or on the race, the creature, the being will be like short. But Subaru, it was very weird, man. It was very not proportional, in my opinion. I don't know, let's try dropping another one, I guess. And there is another door in here as well. It seems that there are three levers, so maybe we can only drop three blocks? Oh, never mind. They kinda reset after I get a block. Between the different expansions, you see how they improve things over the years? I hope so. I do hope they have made some other changes so I could see those issues that I just mentioned getting fixed. Your complaint with the new expansion is that it's too bright, so now it's the opposite. From what I could see, I thought it was too dark, and now it's too bright. So they will never make it right? They will never get it right. But I have no idea what was the scene that I saw. I don't know if it was one of the expansions or if it was only the main game. I will try dropping this one in here. Yeah, that's perfect. Maybe I had to drop the first one there, in this one. If they allow me to have 4 blocks, I will try doing that. You think that the main game, it could be the first one Heaven Sword? Wait, that was so close. Come on, let me move it again. Saber is asking me if the game's image or if the game screen or window, if it is big on my side. It is big on my side. It gets clouding a lot being in the north with the mountains, but it's hard to say. I just thought that during the cutscenes, when they were showing the characters' faces, there was like no bright at all. They were all looking pale and I don't know. There should be at least like a bonfire close by, a torch. I don't know, something to make the scene to look better. I don't know. I just thought they could have done something. Oh, they don't allow me to get another block. So one of the puzzles was ruined right now. I hope they allow me to reset it. Subaru, the game's screen on my side is like probably the biggest one. Even bigger than Roller Coaster Tycoon. So the door that Zealous is used to is now open, but I want to open the other one as well. Did they have robes on them? I won't remember. There were many small and tiny characters, but I know that the main character seems to be customizable. I don't remember seeing robes. I had the impression that they were like warriors. But my memory may be bad right now. Subaru asked me that because he was wondering if I was able to see what he saw. Probably not, if you are making me that question. Your character is a little girl. There was a very cute pet. Um, I believe there are some pet options for you to have, and Kate had a very cute pet with her main character. It was like a small monkey, but I don't know the name of that monkey in English. The character customization is great. It is. Also, it seems that you can also customize your house. There is like a, I don't know if it is a house or a hideout, but you can also customize a lot the insides of a house. Just like, I don't know, The Sims. So that was also pretty interesting. That the game didn't really need to be that complex, but it is. If you can get a house, yeah, the game looks like full of mechanics, different mechanics. I will try leaving and returning. If I need to restart the whole puzzle, it's fine. But before doing it, I want to test something. Can I shoot a fireball from here to move that? I can't. Also, what happens if I mess up with the spider web? They simply don't allow me to walk through it. Yes, I will restart this. The game is just full of stuff for you to do. One day you went to the Golden Saucer and you just played the arcade machine, you did events, and you played Triple Triad. I love Triple Triad. Triple Triad was one of the best things on Final Fantasy VIII. Please tell me the puzzle is all reset. It's not. We won't be able to open the other door. But then it doesn't make sense, right? If I drop the block from the other hole, it would not get there, would it? Oh! I think I just saw what Subaru wanted me to see. I didn't see this before. Whoa! A great axe? It was it, right, Subaru? Now I could see it. Should we fight that guy? I kinda want to fight it. But I don't know what's going to happen. Hi Ghost, how's it going? How's your Saturday? Welcome to the sewers. The sewers that I believe we messed up with one of the solutions in here. Because there is that valve down there. And I think I lost my chance. But I want to see if I can fight the mouse in here. We can fight it.
Don't hate me because I'm beautiful.
We are really
Demon
small.
Demon Fang!
This fight is awesome.
Honor heavy tiger.
It reminds me of Zelda Minish Cap.
No way!
Look at that mouse doing some martial arts and wrestling moves. Oh, that was not a big deal. I was expecting this to be like a boss. Yeah, a dropkick, that's the word. That was awesome. It was worth returning here, but poor guy. He could have been a mini-boss. How could he store an axe inside of such a place? A Kung Fu Mickey? Speaking about Mickey, there is a Mickey game on sale on Steam that I also want to play. I believe it's called Castle of Illusion. It has a good offer. Have you guys ever played it? At some point I do want to play some Disney games, but I know that I will regret my decision because they are freaking hard, especially the ones for the Super Nintendo. But yeah, there is this Castle of Illusion Mickey game that I also wanted to get. And the offer, I believe it's a good one. Can't remember right now, but it may be 70+% off. To be honest, if the game is not with 70+% off, I may not buy it. I may still wait until it gets better deals in the future. You almost forgot about the mouse? I was thinking that he would be very OP, but he was nothing serious. Maybe the normal mice are worse than him. If we fight the mice right here,
This is gonna be
when
a
he
piece
has
of
its
cake.
normal size, or actually when we have our normal size.
Demon Fang!
Angel feathers.
Ghost, do you know if there is a way for us to reset the puzzle in here?
Sword rain! Sword rain! Presea, no one can stand against your axe.
The enemy has been defeated. We should move on.
Dread Wave? What's that? Is it like a poison attack? Oh, it is a nerf attack. Create a localized earthquake under the target. Yes, I wanted to reset the block down there because it's not on the right place. But I don't know if there is a way. For an action game, there is also Sleeping Dog and Borderland at very good prices. What are the offers? A Sleeping Dog. Oh, but Yoda, just by looking at the picture of it, I can already say it's not my game. And then the other one is Borderlands. Wait, is it Borderlands? I know Borderlands and it's also not my game. Yeah, it is Borderlands. Nope. Those games are things that I may not like to play. Don't forget that the last day of June is for free on Epic Games right now. And the next game they are giving away on the next week is also a pretty good one, but I already have it. Which one was it? I can't remember right now, but it was a good game. Oh, Overcooked. Yeah, they are going to give away Overcooked next week, which is a very solid game. You are not surprised that they are not my type? Yeah. Maybe someday, but I need to work a lot on my personal blocks regarding some games. Let's see if in more years we can learn. I can learn how to like um, those other games as well. Overcooked, yeah, the one that's fun for you to play with a friend. Yes, it's going to be for free next week on Epic Games. They are giving away the last day of June now, which seems to be a story-driven game that I also have been wanting to play it. And I had it on my wish list on Steam, but then they are giving away for free, so I removed it from there. And then Overcooked next week, that I already have. I still haven't played it, but I do have Overcooked because I won it in a giveaway. And then I will get it again because now it's going to be on Epic Store for free. Yeah, it looks really fun. I do have some friends that have played it already, but I haven't played it myself. You're not very good though. It seems to be a very crazy game. Like everything is happening at the same time. You get lost. You gotta have some good communication skills with your partner or your dad. But it sounds fun. Like the craziness is what makes it fun, right? And challenging. So it's a very solid game. So be sure to get it next week. Entering here and returning won't be enough for us to reset the puzzle, right? Epic Games have been giving away very good games in my opinion. Yeah. But I still don't get that puzzle, like the other whole
50% output should be sufficient.
Would not be the right one as well. It doesn't look like.
Now I know when to go. Reinforcements, huh? Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Heavy Tiger Blade! Sword Rain!
Punishment.
Sword Rain! Take! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Take!
Unison attack should have 3 demon fangs ending with a ray thrust. I like that idea.
Go home.
What is the attack that Priscilla has been doing? I know we have Demon Fang and Ray Trust, but what's Priscilla doing in the Unison attack? I have no idea what she's doing. Is it punishment? We do have destruction, but I don't know if she's doing it. A police management game? This is the police? Wait, oh, never mind, it's just stairs. Oh, destruction fits the demon team though? I will try paying more attention to see what she's doing in the next Unison attack.
Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger! Sword Rain!
Ghost, we were talking earlier about the other Tales games and how they are on sale on Steam right now. Have you played Tales of Berseria? Because according to Yoda, that seems to be the next one. I mean, if you skip Tales of Symphonia 2. And it has a very good sale on Steam, so I was considering buying it, or maybe I should wait for the next year because I can't see myself playing another Tales game this year since I have other games on the lineup or on the schedule. But yeah, it's like 75% off. That's not bad. I was at first thinking that Zestiria would be the next one, but then Yoda said it's Berseria. You have only played Symphonia, Symphonia 2, and Abyss. Abyss? Yeah, actually, good call. The next one that I may play is Fantasia. I'm pretty sure I won't have many problems on streaming Tales of Fantasia. But Abyss? That's one that's not on Steam. For which console is that one? Wait. A crate? Wait! Maybe we have solved the puzzle because this crate would stop thanks to the rock we dropped? Oh, Abyss was for PS2 and the 3DS. I hope they release it for Steam so I can have a chance to play it too. I mean, I do have a 3DS, even though it has its problems, but I would love to play it on stream. I could try emulating it on PS2 as well, but my computer, I would need to do some testings, but I don't think my computer would do a good job. So guys, we actually may have a chance in here to solve the puzzle. If this stops where I'm thinking it's going to stop. It is pretty fast now. The problem is my computer though. But I know I should try doing more testings. So I don't want to say it's impossible, but I can't say it's going to be perfect. For example, I was able to play Zelda Wind Waker on stream, and it is a GameCube game. But even though we had some problems sometimes, it was still playable for most part of it. But it was painful because I had to make the game's window very small to me on my side, because the smaller it was, the better my computer could run the game and the stream. So there were some moments that I had to be paying a lot of attention to the game's screen to see something very important like a small detail, and I was struggling because I couldn't spot it correctly because it was so small to me to see it. And then also in some cutscenes or maybe during some fights that had tons of enemies, the frame rate it dropped, or the FPS it got worse. But for the most part of it was still playable, and I was able to beat Wind Waker on stream. It was actually the second game I streamed. I started streaming with A Link to the Past, and then I was playing Wind Waker like offline, but I decided to try bringing it to the channel from the half part of it until the end. But as it was still like the early days of this channel, I don't recommend you guys checking those streams out because the quality was horrible. My accent was worse as well. So they were not very great streams, but everyone had to start somewhere, right? So those games were the beginning of the channel. But yes, it was possible. Like I could still experience the game on stream. I tried testing the Persona games once, but I should give it some more attempts. But from those testings, I assumed that my computer wouldn't be able to handle it. But how do we return now? Do we need to use this box again? Oh! Now you can jump? Come on! Now they allow us to jump between the gap. Are you freaking serious? Why couldn't we jump in the first time? To avoid all this mess. That was very dumb. Getting the box and returning would make more sense to me. Another trash compactor? Oh my god, this is a very hard puzzle. There is the yellow door right there. Then there is a cage. I see a small passage down there. Yeah, we need to explore the bottom part more. But what's going on in here? Can we fight other enemies while being small?
Another battle.
Now we are fighting two of the rats.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Tate! Tate! Sword Blade! Tate!
They are so much easier when they are on this side.
Tate!
Not even a contest.
There is a spot to drop something here. And that's the only one. So if we drop... Oh wait, there is the valve right there. If we drop something there, it's going to be there. And then how can I'll need to open this cage somehow. I wish I had my camera, but I can't turn it. Yeah, we need to open the cage, right? Wait a second. No. Maybe I don't need to open the... Wait.
A large group.
I need to remember that
Get out of here!
I have a mechanic to work with. Can we walk through the cage? We can't. Something else that I could try is like shooting the fireball, but I'm not expecting that to work. But if nothing else works, that's an idea. What about these weird platforms? Ooh, wait a second. What if I fall from the ceiling while being small and then I fall into the cage? Could that work? I also need to pay more attention because maybe I'm missing one of those tiny holes on the walls, like this one, but I'm not really trying to find those. Yeah, can I fall from here? We can't. But can we fall from the spider webs? Wait, okay, we can get the box to there or to that spider web. Then we can drop it there, right? Because that was the only place that had the hole on the wall that allows us to throw the box on the water. Wait, the spider webs may be a way for me to... I see, okay, I get it now. The spider webs are ways for me to avoid the block. Oh! Rip. I was not expecting the block to fall from the corners. But okay, now I see that we can't fall from those corners, but the blocks can. But yes, the spider webs are there for us to avoid the block. But I need to stop pushing it. What about this corner though? What? Um, wait. Maybe. Stop it there. Can I go small? Oh my god. Now what? I can't. Because there isn't another spider web. What happens if it falls from here? Wait, it is a right place? Where was that? Oh, wait, it is in here. We found our way to the cage. And as I imagined, we can walk through it. But wait, there is like a hole in the center. Um, do I need to like be heavy on it? I do. It needs to be pressed. But I don't know how to open this. Oh, now I know. But then what? How can I get a block here? I need more spider webs. Logically speaking, oh, right? Just leave someone in there pressing the button. We have spare party members as well, like Rain, Janice, and Shima. But they do want us to solve the puzzles. What didn't what couldn't I see on the ceiling that is blocking me from solving this? Sabri is saying that the blocks can't be limited. Wait. Why now there is a spider web in there? I know, I was missing it. This is so dumb. Even the puzzles in this game are super linear. You gotta do everything in the right order, otherwise we are not going to help you. Thank goodness I returned here because it was really impossible for us to keep going with the blocks. But I was thinking that I could still try something else, although I don't know what. I was thinking that I was missing something. But no, it had no solution, and they changed the way the puzzle goes now. Hi Rian, how's it going, man? This is not Bomberman 3D, but it does have some crazy puzzles going on in here. It looks like Bomberman 3D, do you think so? Maybe a little bit. Maybe it looks a little bit like Bomberman 64, the second attack. The one where there was the big evil guy and the white and black guys I had to beat. I think you are talking about the second attack. Yeah, it is the second attack. Yes, you're talking about the final boss. Yeah. That game. No! Imagine if we could hit the rat by throwing that block on him. Um, that one was the best one in my opinion. From all the four Bomberman games for the Nintendo 64, the second attack was the best one. Yeah, the failure, it played out very slowly. Let's get another one. Rian, we were talking about earlier how most RPG games they have sewers in them. Can you remember if Final Fantasy VI had a sewers part? Because Xenogears, Chrono Trigger, Chrono Cross, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, this game, all of them, and Mario RPG, all of them they had sewers in them. But then Final Fantasy VIII was a mystery. Wait, sorry. Final Fantasy VI was a mystery. It had the cave. Okay, I do remember the caves of Narsh. Yeah. It was basically the first dungeon. I wouldn't call them like a sewers, Rian, because caves is also another standard in RPG games, right? But I would say that caves they make more sense. Sewers is a bit more specific. Even Pokemon had sewers. I was trying to think about any sewers in Pokemon games. I remember that Pokemon Black and White had sewers. It was the Castilia City sewers, right? Oh, the Serpent Trench? Yes, I do remember the Serpent Trench. But that's more like an underwater section to me. And finally it had Castle Figaro. Castle Figaro had like dungeons, right? Yeah, it was under the sand. Those are all kind of aqueducty, yeah. If you think about that, Bomberman Hero had sewers as well. I remember a very aqueducty level in Bomberman Hero. This is an uninspired puzzle. You haven't seen what happened earlier in here. They magically gave me a spider web. Because I was like, there is no way for me to progress on this without a spider web. And then after I did some more exploration and then I returned here to see myself getting stuck again. Look at that! There is now a new spider web. And I was like, they were locking me on the puzzle. That was so dumb. Because I couldn't see a solution earlier, I was lucky to return here to check it again. A fourth vector. That's something that I don't remember anymore. It is a little bit straight track, yes, but some other things happened as well. This puzzle is not worse than the one from some streams ago, the one in the wind dungeon. That was the worst, the one with a lot of riddles that I had to write down a big text to try to understand it. That was the worst one so far. Speaking of, look at that, there is not a spider web coming up so you will be locked. No, oh my god, you are right. But I will need to, oh, don't worry, I think I will be able to drop this block on the cage, because that's where I need to drop it. But how is that going to work actually? Like, is it really going to fall on the cage? Asgard's dungeon was a nightmare with the pinwheels. Asgard's dungeon. Was Asgard's dungeon the winged one? It was, right? It's the mausoleum. Yes, that's the worst one so far to me. Yeah, the pinwheels were the thing that I was trying to call like windmills. Because I couldn't get a better word for it, but it's the pinwheels, yes. That puzzle is the worst. Fourth vector is where you go to try and rescue Ramu friends. Oh, I remember that. But then are being distracted by Sid. It's where you find Shiva, isn't it? Shiva and Ifrit. So how can I drop this block on the cage? If it falls there, on that direction, like straight ahead, is it going to fall on the cage? Because it must. It's the only solution I can see to this. If it falls there, right there, it's going to fall on the cage, right? That's the only answer I can see, so that's what I'm going to do. You think so, Victor? It must be it, man. It's kind of Suri. I can't remember. I can only remember the crazy machines. And then there was like a mining train section, right? That looked horrible. On the cage, come on! No! So there is no solution. No, they wanted me to. Oh my god, I see it now. They wanted me to drop it here. So then it would fall on the bridge there, and then I would be able to push it, right? Inside the cage. Ah. Yes, Sabra, I see it now, man. How is this song again? I can see clearly now the rain is gone. With my block. It looks like it's going to miss. Damn it, Yoda knew it already. Okay, this time it's going to work. I don't mind this whole backtracking to get another box. What bothers me the most is that sometimes I can't grab the box instantly. There is like a bug that you see, they don't show me the mechanic. That's annoying. And then I need to keep insisting until it triggers. If it was like instant, I wouldn't mind doing this again. It is weird. There is like a perfect timing for you to do it. But you see, Rian, this puzzle is not that bad. It was able to trick me right now. So it is a smart puzzle. It's not that straight. I really hope this is going to be like the last box. But there may be another one, right? Oh yeah, it's going to have another one because I just remembered the small passage and we are still missing something to cover one of the gaps of it. It depends, the puzzle depends of your goodwill. Oh wait, it depends of the goodwill of the spiders as well. We'll need a good spider to give us another web right there on the other corner. I did it. I'm about to do it. It's going to happen right now. Yes. So with that block, we'll be able to press a button in the center of the cage that will activate the bridge, and we'll see what happens on the other side of the bridge. There is a moment in Final Fantasy VI in the Opera House, I remember that. That looks like the area where I'm doing this puzzle. I remember it, yeah. It was exactly on the top of it. Yeah, I do remember it, yes. Wait, what's in there? Why was this important? Oh wait, there are stairs, okay. Hi Meowser, how are you doing, man? Meowser, give us some help in here. We have a lot of rats in here, so please do something about them. But how are you doing, man? How's your Saturday? As you can see, we are exploring a serious dungeon, and it has some tricky puzzles, but we are almost finishing them. We are only missing this gap right here, so we can get to the valve and open the last door. Or I'm hoping it's going to be the last door. But then, we'll need the spider, just like what Subaru said. We'll need, or we're depending on the spider's goodwill to give us a new web. Because without a web, we can't get the box. Tasty, you're doing well. You're heading out soon to go catch bats again? Nice, man, nice. But probably you won't be able to get many new ones, right? Because you guys got some yesterday, so I'm expecting today's capturing to be less effective than the ones from yesterday. Unless there are tons and millions of bats, but that's not what I think that's going to happen. Is Dr. Meowser literally a cat? His profile picture is a cat. Catching flying mice? Why flying mice? Oh my god, because of the bats! Oh yeah, the bats. He has been helping the people, some biologists. I hope I'm saying the right word. He's helping some people to get the bats from a cavern in his place to have some control, right? To add some tags on the bats and then to see the population, to check the population. It is a large colony and we are trapping later than last time tonight, so you may expect other bats to show up, right? Yeah, to tag and to release them to track them, correct. That's what he has been doing with some people. Hopefully they are like biologists. I hope I'm saying the right word. Turning bats into spies. That's some sick theories going on. I wish much wakefulness upon you, good sir. I only hope that they can get new bats tonight. Because it would be very frustrating if they get the repeated ones. By the way, why am I not getting a new crate? Hey, I need a new crate. Oh, it's because this is not the right place, Rip. It is inside here, right? Yes. It's happening again. Ta-da! Spiderweb for you. Don't say rip yet, Rio. We got this, man. Give me the crate though. There we go. Meowser, do they also tag and check other animals as well? You guys caught a lunar moth and a bird? I love how you said and a bird, like I have no idea which bird it is, but it's a bird. But we just let them go. Let me Google the lunar moth. Sends people to capture the rats in the sewers. Do you mean this one? To make invisibility potion. Whoa! Damn! Now that's some psychedelic moth. Oh my god, I would never I would never release them. They are more beautiful than a butterfly. Yes, they are more beautiful than butterflies. It's like the nature's answer to you prefer butterflies, hold my beer. Their antennae are really awesome looking. It's a very beautiful creature. It's going to be a new Pokemon someday, I hope so. It could be a perfect bug fairy type. But so far we only have Beautyfly, Butterfree, Venomoth, and Dustox, right? Oh no, and there is also Vivillon. It was only the third? I have never seen one! You can't complain, it's only the third. You were really excited to see it. I will show you my favorite animal that I sometimes, when I'm lucky, sometimes I can see it in a place, in a forest in Rio. It's a very beautiful bird. And I think it is my favorite wild species that I sometimes, when I'm lucky, I can see on nature. Yeah, it is this bird. In my opinion, he is one of the most beautiful birds that are out there. Because his red color is so strong. Yeah, this bird is fantastic in my opinion. Yeah, it's a it's a really beautiful bird. He usually lives in the forest that has my favorite place in Rio. So when I used to go there, I sometimes could see this bird. Oh, look at this picture, how cute! The only red birds you can think of around here are cardinals. Who are the cardinals? We have many birds in here. But red ones, you guys are right. I don't know many red birds. Is it a tanager? Oh. Wait, what? What is this bird? This is such a funny bird. He looks like a parrot meets phoenix meets cockatoo? What the hell is this? They are really common? Are you serious? Oh my god. Blue jays? Wait, they are giving me the Toronto's Blue Jays, like a team. Oh my god. I give up, you guys have the best birds. What? Look. I give up. You hated this part so much as a kid, Death Dog? It is a little bit complicated, but we are almost finishing it. I believe we only need to drop this box to finish it. The punks of the bird community, they are beautiful. I love how they have some mosaic colored wings. Very unique birds. It reminds you of the sliding ice puzzles in Pokemon. Not necessarily the sliding ones, Rion, because we have the stone puzzles as well. Usually in caves. So this reminds me more of the stone puzzles. Blue jays are jerks. They always steal your black raspberries off your bushes. I mean, they need to eat, right? Do you guys have lots of hummingbirds? In here we have lots of hummingbirds. Yeah, those ones that you need to use strength. They should eat seeds and bugs, not the berries, come on. You have tons of hummingbirds. Ruby-breasted hummingbirds. In here, they are usually blue, I would say. They have a beautiful iridescent, iridescent green coat and a red throat. Actually, oh my god, I just realized something. You guys won't believe how fitting this has been, how this stream has been. I can't believe it myself because I just realized something. Because you gave me those colors, Meowser, I remember that the shirt that I'm wearing right now. Are you guys ready for the shocking news? Yeah, it was a perfect time, day, and moment for us to be talking about the birds. I just realized I'm wearing a hummingbird shirt. Actually, this shirt was from the animated movies festival that happens every year in Brazil, in Rio and in São Paulo. And as you can see, it's called Anima Mundi right there. And it's the hummingbird with some film, right? Coming out of its tail. And it's a very fun festival because you go to the cinema, you go to the museums. The museums, they also have some. They also air the event in there, and you watch like a bunch of short animated movies for an hour usually, and they are very fun. Some of them are short, very short, like 1 or 2 minutes long. Some of them are more complex or longer, like they have 10 minutes. And it's a very good event, in my opinion, because you have this time during the year to really appreciate some usually not very well known animated movies and short films and things that usually don't get too much love in the big screens, right? So I really like this event, and on that year I decided to buy this shirt. Yeah, it's very fun, especially for animated movies lovers. I love animated movies. Some of them are movies that you can also find in other places, like on YouTube. You guys know that sometimes some studios or some people they work on those animated movies and they upload them on YouTube. But most of them are movies that I have no access to, and they are very very good. What's my favorite animated movie? I mean, if you consider the big ones, like from big studios, I would say this one. Yours is between Up and Spirited Away. I actually have both in here too, right? Well, Up is in here. Yours is Princess Mononoke. Do you mean this one? You need to watch Wall-E again? You haven't seen it since the theaters? You know what's funny? some years ago, I had the feeling that Wall-E was being narrated every time on TV, like every time, like every week. And I couldn't not watch it. Like every time I saw it was being aired, I always wanted to watch it. It's a very good movie. I think it's such a beautiful movie. I also really love the soundtrack of it. I do have some songs, for example, Define Dancing, in my cell phone that I sometimes listen to. It's a movie that makes me feel so. It warms my heart. It's a very heartwarming movie. I have heard some people say no, but Wall-E is slow because there is no dialogue and like nothing really happens for a lot of time, so it's kind of boring. I disagree. I think the movie is especially great because it delivers the messages without the dialogues, just like the best scene from Up. That every time I see that scene, it's like prepare the invisible onions, right? There is some magic that Pixar knows how to do when they go in their animated movies, but when they go in silent scenes, like scenes that there is no dialogue, and then they match the music with the animation in a very perfect way that no words are needed. But when I was checking my movies in here, I found another one that I would recommend to everyone in here. Especially because it is not that popular, but I do think this is another beautiful movie. Have you guys ever heard of this one? If you have never heard or watched Mary and Max, that's my animated movie recommendation to you. Oh, it was on Netflix for a while. I really recommend you guys checking that out. It is a beautiful story. It is a little bit melancholic, and it has some small dark humor sometimes, but it's not too dark. But it's a very good story, especially if you have been through some situations in your life. And it is about a long distance friendship. So I highly recommend you guys checking that out, especially if you have um, friends that live like super far away from you. Even I would say internet friends maybe. It's a story about that sort of friendship. So it can really get to you like it got to me because I do have many distant friends and online friends. So as I also think it's not a very well known movie, if it is a stop motion, I don't think it is a stop motion. It is like clay art, I would say. There are some pictures in here. It's a very good movie. I really recommend you guys checking that out. Mary and Max. And I believe it is an Australian movie as well. Also, the main theme of that movie is great. It's also one of my favorite themes on animated movies. But anyways, let's finish this puzzle. And that dog, be sure to rewatch Wall-E, man. It's such a good movie. I still need to watch Coco. And recently I saw some news regarding the next Pixar project. I can't remember the news exactly right now, but if you guys look for it, you may be able to find some information regarding their next plan or their next movie. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Wait, is it called Soul? Maybe it is called Soul. And it's going to be about mysticism and how mysticism can change people's lives and their impressions about the universe. It's something like that. So I'm also very curious about it because it can be really interesting since it's going to talk about something so mysterious and attached to humanity as well. Of course, in many different ways, depending on everyone's beliefs. But I'm guessing this movie is going to focus on the core of like mysticism, so it's going to talk about something that's common to all the beliefs. So I'm really curious about it, and I know Pixar will do a good job, um, as they always do, right? There are so many good movies that you haven't watched. I'm also very way behind the movies as well. I still need to watch Transpotting 2, The Favorite. I have been wanting to watch one that I was talking about earlier today. That's called um, Frequencies. I still need to watch the some other Marvel Universe movies, like the other Avengers and some other superhero movies. What else do I want to watch? There are so many things. I still need to watch the Harry Potter movies that were like Fantastic Beasts. I still haven't watched them. I still need to watch a Studio Ghibli's movie called Nausicaa of the Valley of the Wind. And I also need to watch that other one that's called Kiki's Delivery Service. I'm very curious about that movie. I need to rewatch Your Name because I thought the beginning was very slow, but everyone said it's a great movie. I need to watch Coco. I need to watch the last X-Men movie. I'm a big fan of the X-Men franchise. If I check my Netflix watching list, I'm pretty sure I will find more movies as well. Yes, I do want to watch Kiki's Delivery Service. I still need to watch classic movies like Akira and Ghost in the Shell. I want to watch this one as well. I believe it's one that we talked about before, but maybe by the picture you guys can get it. It's like the labyrinth of somebody. Fauno, maybe? I always wanted to watch that one. Then there is this thriller that I have read the book but I have never watched the movie that's on Netflix. It's The Girl on the Train. Oh, Paulo's Labyrinth. I still need to watch it. In Portuguese it is more like Fauno's Labyrinth for some reason. I also need to watch this one that's like a classic. It's called Girl Interrupted. Oh my god, Rian, did you... Rian! You got me, man. Hi, Drew. How's it going, man? We are talking about movies. We are taking a small break from the game to talk about movies. Have you watched any good movies recently, Drew, that you would like to recommend to us? Yes, Rian, I completely believed on you. But yes, Girl Interrupted, I think it's a movie that may be a little bit disturbing. And I will mention this again, if you still haven't watched, please go watch The Umbrella Academy, it's so good. I thought it was such a good series that nobody is talking about. And by the way, Joe Dancing, look what's on my watch list, but I have watched it already. The Lobster. Very weird movie, not for everyone. Banjo dancing. Oh yes, Gabrielle wanted me to watch Mowgli, but the version of Netflix. A Silent Voice. Is it on Netflix? I think it is on Netflix. It sounds familiar to me. By the way, this is also a very good movie that I have watched this year is Spotlight. Very good movie. It's like an investigation movie and drama. I also still need to watch The Schindler's List. I have never watched the Schindler's List. You remember hating this dungeon? Death Dog also hates this dungeon, and I can totally see why. But don't worry, we are almost finishing it. Anyways, those were a lot of movie recommendations. A Silent Voice. Let me check if it is in Netflix. I think it is. And then I will add it to my watch list. It is an animated movie. Is it this one? Added to my list. So it is A Voz do Silêncio in Portuguese, which is the direct translation. Yeah, I remember seeing it like as a suggestion or as a recommended movie on Netflix, but I still didn't have it on my watch list. And Drew, I know you like this, but I still need to start watching it. I know you really liked it. I will watch Girl Interrupted, Joe Dancing. If you like yokai, check out Hota Ruby no Mori. Hota Ruby actually reminds me of one of my favorite animes, which is Basilisk. And Drew, please go watch Basilisk, the first season of it, it's great. Basilisk has a character named Hota Ruby. Schindler's List is a good movie, you should see Being There. Being There, that also sounds familiar. There is a second season of One Punch Man. Sword Art Online, it is also on Netflix, but should I really watch it, Yoda? Your brother likes it, but you didn't get into it? Are you talking about Being There, or are you talking about the Hota Ruby one? I have lots of things to watch, especially series as well. I still need to watch La Casa de Papel. I don't know if La Casa de Papel has been a big hit in other countries, but it has been a big hit in Brazil. Then I still need to watch Altered Carbon that I was really curious about. Being There. I don't think it is on Netflix. I'm also really curious about this Netflix series that is really new and recent that I don't know how it's called in English, but it looks a lot like the Titanic. Maybe it is called like High Tide in English, I don't know. But have you guys seen something about this series that's based on the 40s? And it happens in a ship that looks a lot like the Titanic, and there is like a mystery that happens in there, like a murder, and then you need to investigate and try to guess who was the responsible for the murder. I'm really curious about that series as well. But anyways, If I keep going, we are never going to finish this dungeon, right? So let's go back to the game a little bit. Meowser, I tried watching your name, but I thought the beginning was very slow, so I slept and I couldn't continue watching it, but I want to give it another shot. Maybe because um, when I started watching it, I was so hyped because of all the hype that everyone was telling me that I was expecting the thing to be great since the beginning. But then the beginning was very, very slow. The same thing happened with Stranger Things. The first episode of Stranger Things was like Resident Sleeper to me. So I need to give another chance to those two shows. Or to that series and to that movie. Being there is about a person who is just a nobody. Let me find a poster, because it does sound familiar. Who just happens to be there at the right time and place? It sounds really interesting. Being there. Oh, it is an old movie, Rian? It is an old movie. It is from 1979. It was on your Canadian Netflix. I need to be in the right mood. Yes, I thought it was really, really slow. I should check out Gargantia on the Verdurous Planet. Oh, because of Schindler's List? I want to watch Schindler's List because everyone says it's a very sad movie, right? I mean, it must be, thanks to its topic. But I want to see if it's going to be like the saddest movie ever that I will see in my life. We need to drop this. There? No, it's probably there, right? Drew, were you able to finish Final Final Fantasy? Fire Emblem. Were you able to finish Fire Emblem? I believe you were in the last quest, right? Oh, so they still want me to go down there and push it more. Speaking of Germany, around the World War II, have you seen La Vita e Bella? I haven't. I have heard of it, but I have never watched it. I usually don't watch many war movies, but I got curious on the Schindler's List because of its popularity, right? But I usually don't watch many war things. But that one is another very famous one, La Vita é Bela, or A Vida é Bela in Portuguese. Let me save. Cinema Paradiso, you are giving me all the classics, right? I still need to watch um, Casablanca, although I believe I was spoiled on it because I have seen some scenes of it. Last Christmas I watched What a Wonderful Life, I believe that's how it's called. I watched it with my father. The Legend of the 1900. You know another movie that I always wanted to watch? Silent Ring. Even though I know what's going to happen in there. It's a Wonderful Life. I believe that's the one. Yes. Yes. Okay, so the puzzle is finally over, it seems. I'll need to... Wait, I can go there from here, right? The door in here is open, I can shrink. Parabéns? Why? Because of the puzzle? Okay. Thank you. Obrigado. Oh wait, it's on the other side. Thank goodness, Rian, it's you that's speaking in Portuguese to me. It's not sorry. Because if there is someone that bugs me when it's speaking in Portuguese, that person is Surrey. Surrey tries to confuse me with Google Translator, and the translations get so bad that I can't understand what he's trying to say. Yes, Surrey is like... he goes wild with the Google Translator. And even though it is in Portuguese, I can't understand what he says. Wow, Meowser! Thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much. And some people may have gotten some customized emotes. You're heading out? Alright then. Thank you so much for stopping by. Also, thank you so much for those bits. I hope you have a good bat hunting. And hopefully you get the remaining ones, not the repeated ones. But take care, man. Have a great Saturday. And I hope to talk to you soon. Trying to communicate in another language without understanding how to formulate your own thoughts is so frustrating. You couldn't stand doing that. The thing is that Surrey, he makes the translation worse on purpose. Because the Google Translator would be able to make good translations normally, but no, Surrey wants to he wants to make it worse. Like he adds words out of nowhere that don't need to be there just to make a mess. Because normally I would totally get what you guys want to say by translating it on Google. But Surrey does it on purpose. He adds words that are not in there. He wants to trick me. One of the best feelings on my streams, or at least one of my personal best feelings, is when I have Patrick on the chat, and Patrick is German. He was here yesterday. And I challenged myself to try to say a full sentence in German, because I had studied German a long time ago, but because I haven't been practicing it, I can't remember a lot anymore. And to me, the best feeling is when I challenge myself to say something in German to him. So yesterday I felt so great when I was able to say something that was right in German. It was, let me see if I can still remember what I said. We were talking about Final Fantasy. I believe it was... Yeah, he came to the stream asking if we were talking about Final Fantasy. And then I tried to translate his question into German, right? So it was something... Haben Sie über Final Fantasy gesprochen? So basically, I was asking, were you guys speaking about Final Fantasy? And I was so happy that I could remember the right things in German. Yes, you are doing it. I still couldn't understand what you said, Rian, but you tried to make the translation worse in there. Yeah, but it's still better than Suri's translation. It's much better than Suri's translation. Let's see what happens after the yellow door. Yeah, his one is still worse for sure. You try to invert the order of the words in there, right? Because you put the noun just after the subject, but the sentence still has all the words it needs. Surrey adds extra words that have nothing to do with the sentence. That's why his translation is worse. Yeah, random extra words, exactly. So I feel completely lost. There was this day that I went to his streams and I revenged myself. I started talking to him in Portuguese, and maybe after that day he has never tried to speak in Portuguese in here anymore. Because he didn't have time to translate what I was saying during his stream, right? So it was a very nice revenge. And I didn't even need to make my Portuguese worse. This music makes you feel like you are making your way through a desert in search of water. I can see the desert, but this moment right now kind of reminds me of, I don't know, some noir movies, maybe like Blade Runner. Also, this music sounds a lot like Final Fantasy VII. Wait, you are. Wait, Rian, that German is not right. You are also trying to mess with German, right? Yeah, the sentence you said in German is not right. The mechanical sounds kind of remind you of the bicanal desert theme from Final Fantasy X. The Gold Saucer Desert. I don't remember the Gold Saucer music. Yeah, that was bad German, and you can easily see that it's bad German because in German you need to follow many rules. So the position of the verbs in there was not right. Are you kidding me? This is not over? Underneath the gold
This is
saucer?
gonna be cake.
And now Rian is messing with English. Oh, you were translating a German sentence?
Reveal thy glory.
You know something that I would like to happen sometime?
Angel feathers!
I would like someone to be speaking in Spanish to me, so I could see if I really can understand a lot of Spanish. I mean, I think I can,
I wanna go
but
home.
I would like to, I don't know, have someone speaking in Spanish so I could try to get more used to it. And that's what happens when you don't study the vocabulary. The vocabulary? What? It's the grammar, it's not the vocabulary. I would like, I don't know, Emily to be here speaking in Spanish to me to see if I could understand a lot of what she's saying. Especially some more hard vocabulary, not only the basic vocabulary. I'm not missing anything here, am I? Because you don't know words, so you have nothing to say except random verbs out of grammatical context. Wait, there is something under the stairs. No? You feel like the rat movement is like in a... Oh yeah! I can see that. Oh, but you think that the one in A Link to the Past was more realistic? It's because he's not going too far away, right? He moves fast, but he's not going too far. Hola cabrón, ¿qué pasa? ¿Tienes mucho hambre? Wait. I got the first sentence, but the second one I don't know. Hambre? They run in straight lines then stop? I don't think it is it? I think Cabron would be like, dude, what's up, dude? Oh wait, I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Thunderbolt. Oh, hambre is like hunger? I'm still not hungry, Subaru. Because, thankfully or not, I still have pizza. So even if I start feeling hungry, I will be eating sausage pizza. But I say thankfully or not because that's not healthy at all and I haven't eaten anything healthy, so... Stay strong, my dear body. So what was the Thunderbolt? Cabron, I believe, is like dude. Wait, there are more accessories, right? Yeah, but I still don't... Let me go to the general item list. Maybe it is a weapon? Thunderbolt, it is for Genis. Why does that look like a Pokeball from the Pokemon the first movie. I feel like the definitions on the English internet are probably not very accurate. Um, Maybe it could be a bad word. But you shouldn't trust me because I also haven't studied Spanish. But I would guess it's like a word for dude. Because it sounds like a word in Portuguese, which is cabra, that some people may refer to other people as like, what's up, dude? But I'm not sure, like, I also think you should have like some intimacy with the person if you want to use it. Because if it is a completely stranger, it may sound rude. But if you know the person, I don't think it would be rude. Amigo is better, but amigo still sounds like you have some intimacy with the person. It sounds informal. I would probably use, I don't know, senor, like sir. But amigo is better than cabron for sure.
Why are you in such a hurry to die?
3 mice. When they jump like that, it is the best.
Demon Fang! Here we go!
Come on, tiny unison attack.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! First aid!
Okay, this time
Ready for this?
the 3 little mice has been giving us some trouble. Rage Rust! So it's like in German where you're talking to your teacher. What do you mean by that? That you call them as their surname, but doesn't that happen in English as well? Oh, you're thinking about Z versus Z? Okay. Yeah, it's like more formal. What am I missing in here? I had all the work to open this door and now I can't find a way?
There's a lot of them.
Ready for this? First aid! Ready for this?
Damn it, Subaru! I started feeling hungry because you made me remember pizza. I was doing so well. Final Fantasy IX is 20% off in Steam. What did I say earlier, Joe Dancing? I want to say it again. I was saying it for Final Fantasy X and X too. Like they could do better, right? They could do better. That's not a very good offer for those games, in my opinion. It's 20%. And by the way, I already have Final Fantasy 9. Thanks to Mitro. Mitro gifted me that game. That's one of the reasons why she has been crazy for me to start playing it. But I don't think 20% is a very good deal. I would wait until I see like 70%. That's what makes my eyes to shine.
Heavy tiger!
Angel feathers!
Okay.
Señora Lan, ¿cómo estás? ¿Te estás divirtiendo? Estoy mucho. I could understand what you said in there. I am having a lot of fun. Wait. I use magic lens? No, I wanted to use panacea bottle. The Last Remnant? That's getting a remaster? The original version got removed from Steam?
Persea, no one can stand against your axe.
The enemy has been defeated.
I don't remember that
We should
game.
move on.
Cool.
Oh wait, that's the game that Subaru likes, right? I remember Subaru telling me about it. So are they going to remaster it? Am I not right, Subaru? So which was the game, Subaru, that you told me that was extremely dark? And you thought that I would not like playing it. It was like a very dark RPG. I was thinking it was that one. At least from the pictures I found. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Okay, this puzzle is now the worst. Or this dungeon is now the worst. You don't remember? I remember once we were talking about a game and then you mentioned that game and then I thought it was very dark, but especially dark regarding the brightness of it. I believe it was a PS1 game maybe. And by the way, I saw that right here. Oh, it was Vagrant Story. There we go. A Card of Lightning. Yeah, it was Vagrant Story.
Don't worry, leave it to me. I beg of you, reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers!
I was just warming up.
By the way, is there blood on our sword? Is that blood? You like Vagrant Story, but you don't think I would like it, right? Or do you? Can you see blood on my sword? Let's say it's not blood, right? Let's say it's applesauce. Wait, we can see the the thing that powers our bracelet. So this may be the end.
What's going on?
I sense
Applesauce vegan friendly stream. To be honest, I don't think I have ever had applesauce. I do like an apple dessert that I cook, which is basically fried apple with cinnamon, and I love it. And by the way, I should cook it because now I kind of want it. And I do have apples, and I do have a frying pan, and I do have cinnamon. Jotensin, I think I know what I'm doing after the stream with the pizza. Apples are healthy as well, so maybe that would be an option as a way for me to add something healthy to my um, to my days that I have been only eating pizza. The other thing I was doing was drinking chocolate milk because chocolate milk also has a lot of vitamins, right? So I was also drinking a lot of milk. But yes, I love fried apple. Have you guys ever done fried apple? You basically get the frying pan, then you add some spoons of sugar on it, and then you add a small amount of water just to dissolve the sugar, and then you slice an apple in many tiny bits, and then you drop them on the frying pan, and then you fry the apples on that watery sugar water, or maybe I should say on that sugared water. There we go. And the sugar will start caramelizing, and yeah, you try to mix the apple pieces on that sugar, on that caramel, and then when you see it's done, and then it's delicious, and then you add some cinnamon. It's super easy, fast, good. I highly recommend you guys doing it. You love fried apples? There we go. I love fried apples. I love fried pineapple. I love fried banana as well. I believe in English, fried banana is known as banana foster. I love those. I love those easy desserts that are made with fruit. Saburo don't know or doesn't know if I would like or not Vagrant Story. Maybe I would like the game system, but not really the plot. Especially because he has never really understood it. But I was thinking the game was looking very dark. So I don't know if I'm ready for that game. I sense danger.
We've been waiting for you, travelers from Silverhunt. The Pope promised to lighten our sentences if we got rid of you. We've got nothing personal against you, but we need you to die. This is gonna be cake.
This poor man doesn't know what's up ahead of him, right? Happy like a fairy tale, it's not. I mean, no JRPG is happy like a fairy tale, right? Maybe Kingdom Hearts, but I also don't think Kingdom Hearts will be happy.
Easy. Demon Fang! Ready for this? First aid.
You know something that I'm missing on this game now? I wish there was a grab option. I wish we could grab the opponent
First aid.
and throw him away.
Ready for this? No way! First aid. Easy. Demon Fang! Here we go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Okay, so Priscilla's attack is indeed destruction.
Easy. Easy. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
And this is another one of those moments that the puzzle is harder than the fight.
Ah!
Wait, who's that?
Don't move. If you move, the chosen dies. Understand?
Is he a prisoner? He has the I don't know the name for that in English.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think you can get away with doing something like this to the
But I
children?
have heard them before.
One who plots the destruction of the
Sure, we
world
don't care about
can no longer
zealous.
be deemed the chosen.
Handcuffs? That's not the word, right?
Oh. Hey, Lloyd. If you abandon me here, I swear I'll come back to haunt you. I just had a sudden violent urge to abandon you. Whew.
Priscilla for the win. Wait, she's in love?
You are. Retreat for now.
Who's this guy?
Damn, these guys are too strong.
Looks like it's over for now.
Thank goodness everyone's okay.
Thanks to Priscilla, right? I'm not really missing anything else, right? Is there a secret in here? No? So let's see, where are we going to live after this dungeon? We're in Tokyo. I forgot those were a thing in this game. Because it's been forever since the last one.
Don't worry. Here.
He resists everything. All the magics plus physical. Now, okay, now it makes sense actually that we have a strong foe in here, because so far this was not dangerous, but now it is. Colette, I need you. I regret not having Rain in my party now. Colette, I will need you to do Holy Song, but you don't have TPs? Thank you, Victor. Imagine if I die and I need to do the whole puzzle again. Please tell me that I could save the game. We need to fight them on distance. We need to have distance.
You okay?
Okay, Colette. You need to use Holy Song.
No way!
And it's going to be Demon Fang all day.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Holy song!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Demon Fang is not causing damage. Wait, last time we need to hit him from behind, right?
Demon Fang!
Physical does nothing. What about Angel Feathers? And Zealous, try using other magics like Wind, for example.
Okay. Ready for this?
I started to feel like
Okay, Wind magic works.
Demon Fang!
angel feathers.
Zealous, can you keep doing magic? But try Stone Blast this time.
Ready for this? No way! Stone Blast!
Okay.
Demon Fang! Flying Tempest!
Yes, we need to be using magic, even though they are very pitiful. Priscilla doesn't have defend against most attacks. Yeah, Priscilla can do much right now. I still want to see Angel Feathers.
This takes concentration, you know.
I started to retreat.
Thankfully, he's not really hurting us too much.
Okay. Ready for this?
Ready? Angel feathers.
Lightning!
Yeah, it's definitely magic, even though it's pitiful. I need to change their strategies. Zealous, you need to use... Skills magic, that it is. Colette, you are going to do the same. Priscilla, I want you to protect them. Yeah, protect friend. Even those prisoners didn't fall for this fake chest. Running away to save first, then returning back? First, I don't know if I can really do that. But second, let's try. If I run away, save, and then return, then it will also lose some of the fun, right? Let's try. So far it's not that bad. It's hard for me to cause damage, but he's also not hurting us too much. So it's going to take a while, but it's okay so far. Let me give Colette. Since Priscilla is like useless in here, she's going to be the one to be using the items. And thank goodness I do have some more items on stock. I really can't hurt him, right? I can't. Physical does nothing.
First aid.
Thanks! I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
No way.
Are you ready?
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? Lightning. No way.
No, sorry.
Ready for this? First aid.
I beg of you to reveal. Sorry, I can't concentrate.
This takes concentration.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
First aid. No way. Ready for this? First aid.
No. I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Ready for this?
Are you ready?
Whoa.
Angel feathers.
Ready for this? First aid.
Sorry.
Whoa. Ready for this? First aid.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Zealous, why are you approaching him? Okay, Colette's coming closer because she needs TP.
Ready for this?
Thanks.
First aid.
No.
No way. Ready for this?
I beg of you to reveal
First
thy
aid.
glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers. Sorry.
No way. Ready for this? First aid. You
I
okay?
beg of you to reveal
No
thy
way.
glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this?
I beg of you
First
to
aid.
reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
You okay? Ready for this? First aid. Demon bang.
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
Guardian.
Are you
Ready
ready?
for this?
That was not what I wanted to do actually.
First aid. Whoa.
I wanted to try using the beast attack,
Ready for this?
but I mispressed the key.
First aid. Okay. This takes concentration, you know.
No.
Ready for this?
I beg of you to reveal thy glory.
First aid. No way.
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Whoa.
We did it! Or maybe I should say, Colette did it. It was faster than what I was expecting actually. Maybe this boss really didn't have a lot of HP, but nothing was really hurting him. So they gave me a null divide and an elixir. Thankfully, all that fight with the mini boss from the cave, the skull mini boss, the sword dancer, that helped me to learn some defending skills and to be more patient. So that was basically what I have done here again. Should we return and save, or how's my health? I will keep going, but I'm taking a risk. Okay, so I hear the music. We are back to Mel Tokyo. We finally made it into the city. Yeah, now we can meet my friends. Where are your friends? At a place called the Elemental Research Laboratory. I learned my summoning arts there. It was where Corinne was born. Okay, let's go to that Elemental Research Laboratory place then. I have been to this place before, right? Oh yeah, that's the Colosseum that I still need to see what it is about. Wait, they are. We will always show you your professional smile even if you are a wanted criminal. So they have changed their dialogues. The Imperial City of Tokyo is completely surrounded by castle walls, so we can live our lives without worry. Yeah, let me refill or restock my healing items. I always leave one empty slot because sometimes we can get those items after fighting. So I always get 19 or 219. I'll get one of those. Oh, and there goes all my money, damn it. Maybe some panacea bottles? I had a lot of money and it was all... It was because of the lemon gel. Those items are crazy expensive. I hope there is a way for us to get, I don't know, coupons or some better deals in here. Wasn't the weapon shop in there as well? Oh, it's never mind, it's above there. Chosen one, what happened? They're treating you like a criminal. Chosen one, what did you do? Are you pretend? I did not see you here. Please go, quickly. It's funny that everyone loves him, even though he's a jerk. Everyone likes him. Hi, beautiful. Yeah, not only we can get those items thanks to the battles, but also because of that. Somehow the loading has been slow tonight in this game. Slower than usual. They say you should not fear trouble and work hard when you're young, but it's best to avoid it once you get older. You never know what fortune will bring. Maybe the people in here haven't changed their dialogues. Yeah. Okay, I will go back to the other side. That's it, right? That's actually the place. Before going there, let me see the remaining areas. Even the kids? The Chosen hasn't really done anything wrong, right? Zealous, have you done something bad? A knight was looking for you. Oh, have you already stopped wearing the angel costume? I certainly understand. It's just too early. Oh yeah, they have a festival going on in here, right? Did he? He did, right? He was able to get the items also in the slums. And by the way, it's the poster again. But this time we couldn't check it. And that's the weapon shop, but we don't have money. I would love to get a new weapon, but we don't have the money. Even customizing it demands money, right? Wait, it doesn't? But we don't have the materials. Yeah. We could get a white silver though. The warriors are ignoring that we are wanted. Well, there is a save point in here, so that's perfect. It's the end of the sewers dungeon. They won't allow us to get to the castle, right? Oh yeah, there was also an armor shop. How am I going to leave the town? Oh no! Don't make me go through the sewers again, come on. We are going to get some help from the people from the research facility. Or we are going to buy some disguises. Or we are going to hide into some boxes that are going to be delivered in another town. But please not the sewers again. Corinne in danger? On this side, you have made summoned spirits into research subjects as well. Yes, in order to use mana as energy, it's most efficient to study the summoned spirits themselves. Fascinating. In what way are these entities known as summoned spirits created, and what effect do they have on the world? I oppose I oppose summoned spirit research. Oh why? I just do. Corinne suffered painful experiences during the experimental stage. Oh yeah, that's right. Corinne is a man-made summoned spirit. Fascinating. Uh-oh. Run! Come back here this instant! Rain. Hold yourself, girl. You people look like the wanted. Maybe it's just my imagination. Corinne speaks, yes. Probably because of the whole research they were doing. Chosen one, you haven't done anything bad, right? Right. I believe you, chosen one. But, Subaru, Undyne also speaks. So maybe it's a thing about all the summons. A shrimp? How did she have a shrimp? This is the Martel Cathedral, it's the largest temple in Tatiala. We'll get caught by the Pope. We'd better avoid the castle. Chosen One, is it alright if I report you to the church? If you are a wanted man, at least behave in the appropriate manner. It seems the Papal Knights are pursuing the Chosen, but we trust you. We are not going to let those Papal Knights get their way. I appreciate that. Anyway, please leave here quickly for now. Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? I'm tired of this game too. To be or not to be? That is the question. That's kind of an overused line. Chosen? You boldly walk the streets despite your status as a criminal. Just what you're thinking. You don't care if I report you, right? I'm having a terrible problem. I have too much money, I just don't know what to do. How can I get rid of all of this money? No matter how much I use, more money keeps flowing in. So this guy is a very good investor. How are you, madame? Oh my god. That was a very dirty dialogue, I think. My kitten is missing? Yeah, I couldn't find her cat yet. By the way, Colette's back to normal, so that means the moment of truth has returned. Hello, dog. What's your real name? It's Pudding. She's so cute. I love that name. Now I need to remember that we need to name the dogs again. My father is the musician. Are you a guest? I'm still constantly scolded by my teacher, but I won't give up. Yeah, Subaru. Now I kinda want to eat some pudding as well. Last time I ate it was in the New Year's Eve, because it was the dessert my sister cooked to have us in her house by the New Year's Eve. So I'm eating pudding. I wish it was easier for people to cook it, but it's kinda a work. My house will be under my care until Master Zealous returns. Excuse me? Hi? I'm here. Why are you saying that? So now I checked this house, right? Now we can go to the research facility. But I'll need to remember the dogs. Were there other dogs in this place? I think they were, right? Or there were dogs. Maybe in the poor area. Hopefully there are not dogs inside buildings. But who knows? You were saying that we would enter the sewers to return, right? Can we do it? We can. You may be right, Subaru. But at least it's going to be easier. We won't need to solve the puzzle again, right? Yeah, the puzzle is solved. How can we go upstairs again? Chibi! 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 Oh, I also noticed that. Yes, once you get to this place, you stop walking on bricks, and then we start walking on earth, right? Yeah, it changes even on stairs. That's actually great. By the way, should I change my party now? It's like Avi from Xenogears. Avi. Was Avi the desert city? It wasn't, right? Which city was Avi again? Avi. There was also a city located north that I could see some connection to this city, but I don't think its name was Avi. Was it? The one of the tournament? No, that was the biggest city, right? I don't think it is this one. But I remember a city located north that had a lot of cutscenes with Faye's backstory, and it had some bridges that connected the city as well, just like this place. It's. Let me check my notes. The big city, I believe it was called Kislev, and the one that I was thinking, I believe it was Nissan. Yeah, if Nissan is the city that I'm thinking, it's the one that I believe this Mel Tokyo place reminds me of. Wasn't Avi like the first city? Like the village? Shina, it's you! Kuchinawa, why are you here? It's Bard City? So it is the desert one, right? Because Bart had the whole. Yeah, I remember Bart and the desert. And he had something like a vehicle that allowed us to go across the desert. It was something like that. Hopefully, I'm not mistaken and thinking on Final Fantasy VI instead, with like Figaro Castle. Kachinawa, why are you here? I'm on a top secret mission. What about you? I'm in a bit of trouble actually. My friends and I need to get across the bridge. Friends? They are not from Mizuho. They are from Silverland. Lloyd and everyone, this is a friend from Mizuho. His name is Kushinawa. Shin and I grew up together. Pleased to meet you. I will write down his name. Kushinawa. Pleased to meet you. I will go talk to the people in the laboratory. I really hope they're not going to betray us. Oh yeah, Yggdrasil, right? Yggdrasil is everywhere. Yggdrasil was the vehicle from Edgar. Let's go along and listen to. It was like a pirate ship and stuff. That's insane. What's wrong? Listen to this. They want us to cross the sea in an elemental cargo. An element what? Elemental cargo, typically called EC, it's a compact transport vehicle controlled by exospheres. Its maximum load weight is 1,400 kilograms, and maximum speed is more than 3 times faster than an upgraded exosphere-equipped carriage. They are currently used primarily by shipping companies for delivery services. Hey, what are we, packages? The elemental cargo absorbs mana from the atmosphere and ejects it into the air, producing a counter-reaction that propels it forward. So if we use Undyne for that, we get an EC that can surf. Surf? Isn't there any other way? The bridge is closed, you don't have the necessary identification to use an ocean liner. And on top of that, there are 2 half-elves with you. Not that again. That's the kind of word that Tiala is. We 2 hardly ever get to leave this building. I wonder why everyone can't get along. Well, there is no point in getting all gloomy. So we will make that modified DC for us. If you will wait a day, we will have it ready. Okay, well then, let's go rest at my mansion. The Pope's minions aren't going to be waiting for us there, we just went there. We are going to have to spend the night in the city, so it doesn't matter where we are, it's still dangerous. Yeah, I guess you're right. My mansion's in the Nobles Quarter to the right of Castle Tatiala. It is a conspicuously big building, so you can't miss it. It is basically the first one. Thanks to Sheena and Corinne, our research leapt forward. But now that they are gone, we have come to a complete standstill. Since we stopped using the man-made summoned spirit Corinne as an experimental subject, our summoned spirit research has stagnated. And after Corinne, we have failed repeatedly in creating any other artificial ones. Why did Corinne work then? Like how? Why was Corinne so special that they were able to complete the experiment? The power produced by summoned spirits should be essentially the same as mana. Then even if mana were to be lost from the world, if we were to use the power of the summoned spirits, we might be able to preserve the world. We can't go through that door? It may be nothing, but I will also write that down, that there is a door in the research facility of Mel Tokyo. just in case. Wrong way? Actually, it is the second house, right? Because this is like a library, isn't it? Never mind. Yeah, the library was in Cybeck. It's not in here. Welcome home, chosen one. Yo, I'm back. Anything happened while I was gone? I was instructed by the Pope and an emissary of His Majesty Tatiala the 18th to report as soon as the chosen returned. You can just ignore that. Yes, sir, and who is the guest with the two swords? My bud. Just make yourselves at home. If there is anything you need, sir... Sir Bud? Sir Bud, please speak to me. My name is not Bud. Don't complain, we are staying here for free. It smells nice. What? Is it weird for me to be looking at flowers? Of course not. Especially if those flowers they hide a secret. For example, the Wonder Chef. He said that this fireplace ignites by one touch. What's one touch? I know what's one touch. Never mind, I don't know what's one touch. Mylene Wilder? It seems this is a portrait of Zella's mother. Mylene. Only Lloyd's presence needs to be explained. The women not. The women or the half elves, right? But you are right, Subaru. Now I'm a little bit more concerned about this one touch thing in here. Maybe it was a dirty joke. Let's move on. These presents are tributes from my honeys. Oh, it's so hard being popular. Will you be retiring to bed now? Not yet. Where is Janice, by the way? Janice and Priscilla. Oh, hi. Priscilla, you're Priri. Priri? What is that? I'm complimenting you. I see, then you're Priri too. But Priscilla, you can't say that Janice is pretty. You need to say that he's handsome. That's some English important lesson. Should I check the rooms? I don't think they're going to be different, right? Check it? I'm checking it. But I miss the good old days of finding Laguna's magazines in the rooms. Wait, why are you now here? You were by the stairs. But sure. By the way, Joe Dancing, I have to tell you something. Although I know you haven't been by Draco's streams that much anymore, but Draco went to one of the conferences that in the past he was able to buy those keychains. He has more. He has more keychains. And he bought Renoa's keychain, he bought Selfie's keychain, I believe he bought another Laguna keychain. He bought so many cool things. I'm not joking. I don't know if he already has an updated swag bag picture. The picture that you can see which items you could get by collecting the points, the Drake coins. But he has Selfie's keychain, he has Laguna's keychain, he has Renoa's keychain. I think he has lots of things. He also has some stickers, and it goes from many different games, even Chrono games. For example, he has like a Robo sticker, there is a Marley sticker, Luca, everyone. There are also some Zelda ones. He bought a lot of things. So once he has the updated swag bag, I will ask him next time I talk to him. I will send you the picture because he has a lot of things now. You have been so busy lately during the weeks. You need to stop by soon. He has been playing Final Fantasy IV blind. Have you ever played Final Fantasy IV? I can't be there because I don't want to spoil myself, but he's playing it blind now, so it may be very interesting for you to stop by during those streams. Oh, you haven't? So maybe you shouldn't get spoiled then. Yeah, maybe you should also save yourself from getting spoiled. Because everyone says it's a great game. I have been stopping by some of his weekend streams that he plays usually Zelda randomized, or his Wednesday streams that he plays recommended games. Yeah, same case of mine. I also want to play Final Fantasy IV at some point. I have seen a little bit of it, but not enough to really understand what's going on in the game. But I'm scared of the overworld map. It looks very hard for you to get to places. Okay, then let's go to the Elemental Research Laboratory. But Rodancing, would you consider changing the Quistis keychain for any one of those other ones I mentioned, like Selfie or Laguna? Or would you still prefer getting the Quistis one? I'm curious. Let's keep going. Colette, what's wrong? You don't know? I think I slept wrong, my shoulder feels stiff. It is a tough choice between Laguna, Selfie, and Quistis, or between some other ones. Did he get Zell? I don't remember if he got Zell. I would love to get Zell's keychain. Zell and Selfies. Are you alright? Hehe, sorry. Selfie, Quistis, Rinoa, Laguna, and Zell. I would love to get Zells. And then Selfie as well. Laguna too, right? Those three are my favorites. Then Rinoa. If he had Ifrits, imagine if he had Ifrits one. Yeah, at this point I feel a little committed to Quistis. I don't know if he got a spare one. Maybe he got a spare one? So you would have better chances to get Quistis now? But I can't remember. I would need to get Ripfrit, yes. Then I would not have a choice as well. I would need to be committed to it. But if I had a choice, I may consider either Selfie or Zell. So now it's the following day, right? That's why they want me to return to the lab. He got some... Are they called buttons? I think they're called buttons, right? Yeah, he got many buttons as well. You would really like Selfie's keychain? Me too. I actually remember now it being buttons because there is something strange that happens in Portuguese because I never really asked myself about it, but now that I had this talk with Draco, it makes like no sense that in Portuguese we use a different word for it. And now it's kind of funny for me to share it in here because I never realized how bad it sounds in Portuguese. But buttons in English, those small pins, they in Portuguese for some reason they are called like bottoms. So I was thinking, are they called bottoms in English? Like an innocent person asking them, and then everyone was like, bottoms! But bottoms is something else in English. And then I was like, oh my god, you're right. And I never realized that, because in here everyone called those things like bottoms. So it was like mind-blowing. How could I never realize the bad way it sounds in English? So yeah, hi Chill Mode, how's it going? Yeah, in here they are called bottoms. Nobody says like buttons. I'm not kidding. I wish I was kidding, but I'm not kidding. I will try to see if I find a reference for that in Portuguese to show to you. Oh yeah, but it is... They are called bottoms in here. Wait. Can you read it? Is it too bright? Everything's alright, man. I'm just feeling a little bit hungry. Thank you, Subaru, for that. But everything's alright. Yeah, it's a lot of buttons, not bottoms. I'll need to share that with my English teacher. I think he is going to laugh at me. Why am I returning here, by the way? I need to go to the facility. Yeah, they can go on a blouse, yeah. But I don't know what happened that in here we got another word for them. I have the feeling something bad's going to happen, but hopefully everything's going to be alright. If Spanish and Portuguese are similar, pretty much. Not everything, but pretty much. Welcome back, everything's ready. Where is the EC? Kushinawa carried it away already. Kushinawa got it? What? I thought Kushinawa had talked to you about it, but I guess he didn't. Go to the artificial beach on the right side of the Grand Tatiala Bridge. Artificial beach? I mean, I do remember a beach in there. Kushinawa should be waiting there. Also take this with you. What is this? What do you mean, what's this? It's a wing pack. You store the EC in it. Is this the elemental cargo that small? Oh, I see. They don't have wing packs in Silverant. Man, you guys are a bunch of country folk. Gee, sorry. Ah, don't get mad now. I will show you how to use it later. Come on, let's get going. Wait just a second. Come on out, Corinne. Is she... Oh, wait. She just wanted to say goodbye to everyone, I see. It's not like she wanted to leave Corinne with them. We are going to be gone for a while, say goodbye to everyone. It's alright, they aren't going to do any more weird experiments on you. Corinne, how have you been? Look after Sheena for us. I hate this place! I have Sheena so I won't be lonely. Corinne, don't talk like that. Goodbye. I guess Corinne still hates us with a reason. Who is my favorite character? Do you mean in this game? I actually don't know yet. For some time I was thinking on Janice, but then Janice was not as smart as what I was expecting him to be. And then Lloyd got some character development. But yes, then there is Colette. Colette has been like a constant meme for all the game, right? So maybe Colette. Definitely not Zealous. Zealous is horrible. Then there is Rain. Rain is tasteless. Sheena is interesting, but I'm still waiting for her to surprise us more. You didn't think you would be on board with that? Colette has been great, yeah. Who is who? Let me finish this. I can show them to you. Then there is also Priscilla, but Priscilla is cute, but like she doesn't talk too much. No. Colette is this one. Issy. Yeah, we have Lloyd, Priscilla, Zealous, Colette, Janice that I liked more in the beginning of the game than now, Rain, Sheena, and then we have Kratos, but Kratos like left us. Who knows if he's ever returning. Colette would be my favorite character right now. Maybe Lloyd would be the second one. And then after those two... Yeah, maybe Janice, but Janice was better in the beginning of the game. And then he really disappointed me. They gave me a wind pack. Holds the rear and elemental cargo, press L in the field to use it. So is that our way to fast travel? Because she's no longer a zombie, thank goodness. Um, Lloyd is like only male. I mean, I don't know. Hopefully, maybe, unless they are giving me like plot twist that he gets like I don't know, a sex transfer surgery. This game was originally on the GameCube. I also think it was on the PlayStation 2, but I'm not sure. But I'm playing this on Steam. I'm playing the Steam version. Do I really need to... Wait, quick jump? Can I skip it? Summer, we could skip it, man. So it was not that bad. It really does feel like Sunday. I know, right? Actually, it is Sunday in Brazil. Lloyd sure is carefree about this. No kidding. It's ridiculous that we are going to be riding over the ocean in something that was designed... You think so? It sounds a lot more reliable than those washtubs. Washtubs? No way, don't tell me that in Silverant you cross the ocean on washtubs. Just thinking about those washtubs is making me sick. Yeah, it is midnight, 7 minutes after midnight. But before that, it was feeling a lot like Sunday. Bye, losers. Let me save again. We are closer in time to each other now. It is only 1 hour difference, right? I mean, if you are in an area that's EST. Oh, but so you are not on an area that's EST, right? So we are 2 hours. Yeah, we are 2 hours difference. We have a 2 hours difference. It is 7 p.m. for you.
Don't worry.
If I remember it right, I am 1 hour difference, or I have an hour difference with EST time, and I have 4 hours of difference in comparison to PDT.
I was just warming up.
I believe it's this thing, right, that they wanted me to go to. It's not? So let's go check the bridge. Kushinawa should be waiting for us at the bottom of the right staircase. Okay, let's go. It is locked. You're right, I will take care of it. There we go. Wow, Lloyd, you are amazing. At least he's useful for certain things. His face loses out to mine though. What has my face got to do with anything? You can see the bridge. Oh, you're right. Are those decoration looking things exospheres? That's right, Colette. That bridge is operated by exospheres. It is a bit gross looking. It certainly is grotesque. Although knowing where exospheres come from, I'm not sure it's appropriate to describe them that way. You're right. Rude? It's 5 a.m. for you, man? Yeah, this is a somewhat old school RPG, yeah. Oh, that's true, I do like playing them. Mostly because, in my opinion, there are many old games that are great and I have completely missed them when I was younger or a kid. But also because those games really fit my streams because my computer can handle them better than some more recent ones. And also, in order for me to get to some of the most recent games, I think it is important for me to play the old ones first, right? Especially if I'm talking about a very old franchise or a long time existing franchise, like Final Fantasy, for example. I don't want to start playing Final Fantasy in Final Fantasy 14 or 15, for example. Let's start with a previous game. Even though I haven't started with the first one I played was 6, but let's start with something before. Yeah, I'm also seeing how the games are changing through time and which improvements they are getting and why do people love that game but not much the other one. Even though thankfully all the games I have been playing they have been great to me, or in my opinion. So it's been great to be comparing those games and realizing they are still really great to be played even today. Because they are really good, like they always have something good to offer to you. If it's not maybe the gameplay, it's going to be the plot or the music, or they are just going to be fun. And even today we have some games that are not perfect at all, and they also have many problems. Oh yeah, old school games they do get some crazy, weird, and deep stories. This game, for example, it is very dark, or it's been very dark. It took you long enough. This is the EC. Okay, Lloyd, try using that pack you got. I'm guessing it's going to make this to fly. Or maybe not. Wow, that's incredible. Wow, how does it work? Why do I feel like I have seen this before? Maybe when we were shrinking? Hello, that guy. How's it going, man? How has the game been treating me? Today it's been alright. I think even though we went through a very hard dungeon, It was not as painful as our last stream of this game that we were stuck in a mini game and then we were also lost while exploring a city. Today we faced a dungeon. The dungeon had some very annoying puzzles, but they were also not the worst ones ever. Very tricky dungeon as well, but with some patience and with some keen eye, I was able to make through it. So it was okay. Today has been alright. The game has been alright. And now I'm guessing that they are going to give me a transportation that will allow us to fast travel between places. So I hope we can get that. Why do I feel like I've seen this before? Nothing. See, it fits inside. It disappeared. It's amazing. This is so cool. Let's try bringing it back out. So this is just like Dragon Ball, that they keep big items inside capsules. That's enough goofing around. How about getting on your way? Let's go. Alright, I can't wait to make use of this EC. This is great. You know you will just get bored with it in no time. Or Pokemon, that's also true. Yay, we get to go out to sea. We're going to see, aren't we? Yes, Rain, but at least, like they said, this time you're not going to be rowing bathtubs, so it's going to be safe. Don't panic. Do you think it is a submarine? Let's get going then, off to Cybeck. Sheena, take this with you. A protective charm? Yes, be careful. Kuchinawa's charm. I have the feeling he likes her. Okay, for a second I thought that we were controlling Kushinawa. But no, it's still a cutscene. Undyne! Poor Undyne, right? We haven't been using her in battles that much, but she has been like the HM slave of this game. The summon catch thing. Yeah, she's the slave summon. Oh, there is an explanation. You can get on board the EC from any of the piers, located in various places on the field map. Tilt left or right to turn, press K to move forward. Tilt up or down to move forward or backward. Q and E rotate the camera and the EC, so it's easy. Press L while at a pier to disembark from the EC. Well, let's give it a shot. This is so Final Fantasy VIII now. They want me to go there, but can I go elsewhere? By the way, there is something about this music that reminds me of Mario Party. Am I locked in here? They are locking me. Wait, are they not? Never mind, I got stuck somehow. Invisible walls. two chosens. Doesn't it bother you, Colette? What? You know, being the chosen. It's your own life. Don't you wish you could live it the way you want to? I'm living freely. Everyone is searching for a way so I don't have to sacrifice myself. But what if there isn't any way? We will worry about that when the time comes. Even if I lose my body, my heart will still be free. So I want the world to become a happy place just like my heart desires. You're amazing, Colette. I could never be like that. But he also has like a necklace, right? I just talk like that. If it really came down to it, I'm sure I couldn't do it. I'm a pretty pathetic chosen. No, you really are amazing. Compared to you, well, at least he realizes it. The minimap? Yeah, the minimap is not really showing me other places for me to disembark, but I wanted to check it anyways. Wait, there is actually a pier in here. There is not? There is not. Never mind. The red dot on the minimap was for that house. We can't go below the bridge, right? Or under the bridge. We can't. Yeah, it shows me some shallow areas. And I know that I'm stuck in this, I don't know, lake? Or maybe I should say like a bay. Oh, what a cute ribbon! You have got a great sense of style, Priscilla. This is a tool to protect myself. But it looks really good on you. Looks good. That is meaningless. Really? I will just follow the plot. I couldn't see any secrets in there. And knowing this game so far, even if I find something, probably it's going to be locked. Do I want to return to Cybeck? I mean, I believe that's what they want me to do, but do I have anything in there that I haven't done before?
50% output should be sufficient.
I mean, I could check the research facility again. I know, Priscilla, we will get there. Yes, because I was reading the notes to see if I was missing like a side quest. So there is only one thing that I want to check in Cybeck. And it is the door that we have been to. But actually, never mind, that door is going to be progress because we are going to talk to the half-elves again and they are going to free Priscilla, right? So So yeah, the door that I was thinking is where we should be going.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Ready for this?
Yeah, because she's like a robot right now. She was part of an experiment, and the half-elves were doing that experiment on her. And they told me that if we save the other half-elves, they would free her from the experiment. So we did it. Now it's time for them to do their job, like according to the combined. Let's see if she's really going to change her personality, but maybe she won't.
Kratos!
Hi? Why are you here waiting for us? Also, why are you not wearing the same clothes as before? Why are you wearing the clothes that you used to wear when you were part of our party?
Are you trying to take Colette away?
I have no intention of fighting you inside the city.
Okay.
You still lack the skills to defeat me.
Yes.
Don't insult me!
But he's right.
I merely speak the truth.
Yes.
Chosen one. If you wish to live, you must remove that worthless key crest.
What?
No. I'm never taking it off. Lloyd gave this to me.
But wait, wasn't he talking to Zealous?
Foolish sentiments.
No, never mind. He was talking to Colette then.
He wasn't after Colette?
Man, what an arrogant SOB. Talking as if he knows everything.
By the way, Saburo, this is the proof that Zealous is not Kratos. It's now confirmed. now you can't have any doubts.
While we're on the subject of ways of talking, why don't you do something about the vulgar language?
Anyway, Lloyd, we must go see this Kate person.
Yes.
Yeah, let's get going.
I was really hoping that Kratos would like rejoin us though. But he'll never do it since we already have his replacement. We already have Zealous. While we have Zealous in our party, there is no reason for Kratos to join us, right? But I had some hopes, deep down. It may only be like father and son. Do you really think so, Subaru? Kratos would never have such a son. This music was good in old school RPGs. The soundtrack of this game is fantastic. I was actually wondering what's going on because that's not the music that I remember hearing in the city. And then suddenly Kratos. Let me check something since we are here. Are they selling new things now? No, never mind. This guy is not selling the stuff. Okay, let's just go to the place. Oh, that's a cat. And they are like explorers. But I never really request their services. We can't go in from the front. Let's go in through the secret passage. That was here, right? By the way, dog. Turby? Turby, that's a word I have never heard. That was fast. Hello, Quistis. How's it going? It's you! We have saved our friends and just came back with Priscilla just like we promised. Come on, Quistis. Yes, you're right, the strange mana produced by the fusion of elven and human blood. You really do have half-elf friends. I've heard this story. Priscilla's creating a Cruxis crystal inside of her body? Yes, that's correct. We call it... What? Is this the same project as the Grand Designs were doing? Like the Grand Cardinals? They were talking about the Angelus project. That's the project my mom was involved in? The Exosphere itself is nothing special. It just has a special key crest placed on it. This key crest delays the Exosphere's parasitic process, which can take place over a few days or up to several decades. It seems this can cause exospheres to mutate into Cruxis crystals. Is the parasitic infection of the exosphere the reason why Priscilla's emotional response is so subdued? So she's just like Colette. Yeah, of course she's like Colette, because they are both kinda like zombies, thanks to the Cruxis crystal. But Colette somehow was able to heal. If we leave Priscilla like this, what will happen to her? When the parasitic process is complete, she will die. That's horrible, please save her. What did she ever do to you? Nothing, she hasn't done anything, she just matched in the compatibility test. You promised you were going to save her, right? Yes, I know you didn't discriminate against half Elvis, so I will keep my promise. Kate, are you sure? If you do that, you will... A promise is a promise. In order to save Priscilla, speak to a dwarf named Altessa. Who lives deep in the Garakia forest. There are dwarves in this world too? Yes, he and I participated in this experiment by the order of the Pope. Shh, not that pathetic old man again. Don't call him a pathetic old man. Oh my, that's unusual, a half-elf siding with the Pope? I'm not siding with him. Anyway, have Altessa repair Priscilla's key crest. Lloyd, can't you fix it? To be honest, I can't even tell the difference between this and a normal key crest. It would probably be faster to search for that dwarf, Altessa. Then it's settled. Shall we head for Garakia Forest? Yeah, though could there be a connection between the Pope and the Zions? Yes, I'm wondering about that too. Probably there is a connection. Hey, my name, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, the plot's getting thicker. But at least we're going to save our friend, right? So... It's going in the right direction. Unless they decide to mess up with it. But let's hope we'll be able to save her just like Colette. Let's talk to them again. What should I have done? I have never met anyone like you before. It's a strange feeling. Garakia Forest is northeast of here. It's called the Forest of Evil for good reason, so you'd better be well prepared. Well, I have the items. We restocked them, so I think we'll be alright. Oh, that was the door out. I thought for a second that I found the Wonder Chef. So let's go to the forest. Hopefully it won't be that bad, but maybe it's going to have some puzzles. Because if it follows the same pattern of forests in many games, it gotta have puzzles. Or it may be like a maze. I need also to take a look to see if I can't find another pier now that we have the ship. Wait, this is not the way to the forest? It's more to the right. He got us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
I don't think that heavy Tiger Blade is that great. Usually only the first hit gets the enemies.
This takes concentration. Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know.
Are you ready?
Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
Lightning.
That was easy.
Oh, that's the forest. So I'm going to check it. Hopefully it won't be a super long place. If it is very long, then I may not finish it. Not tonight. But I'm guessing this is not going to be that long. Whoa, this place is creepy. And dark. Colette, you are awfully cheery. I'm sorry. So they were waiting for us. Whoops, it's the Pepper Knights. Zealous the Chosen, you are in the way of the Pope. I have known that since I was a kid. Then that makes things simple. It is time for you to die. If you really want to get us killed, please send the big guns. I forgot to buy more magic lances though.
Honor us with a holy song.
No, Colette! I mean, okay, but we really didn't need the holy song right now.
Wind blade. Demon blade.
Whoops. Beast.
Ready for this?
can't I aim the third one? Finally.
Ready for this? First aid.
Honor us.
Ready for this? First aid.
Honor us.
Ready for this? First aid.
Okay, they have more health than what I was expecting, but they are still not menacing.
Ready for this? First aid. Ready for this? Demon Blade. Stone Blast.
Whirlwind. Sorry.
Ready for this? First aid. Tis nothing. Ready for this? Ready for this?
I beg of you, feel like ready? Angel feathers. Good job, everyone.
We won, but what are we going to do now? What else? Before they bring in reinforcements, we'll get the heck out of here, but to where? Perhaps Altessa's place? Exactly.
Enemies.
Pumpkin trees? A boxer iris?
Ready for this?
And a tropical worm.
First aid.
Honor us in pleasure of thy song. I can't concentrate. I can't concentrate.
Ready for this? That's your weakness.
Thy blessing. Honor us. Splendor of thy song. Holy song. Devastation.
Ready for this? This takes concentration. Ready for this?
Great.
First aid.
The plot is thick? A little bit.
Ready for this?
I beg of thee, reveal thy glory. Are you ready? Angel feathers.
It was... it had more development last weekend.
Whirlwind. Devastation. Feast. I want to go home.
Oh, let me cook. There we go. Why does he always prepare the sandwich though? Can't he cook something else? Oh, we have a change of our power here? To what?
Get ready.
I don't know, Silver. Do I need to select it?
Ready for this? Demon Fang!
Can't blame a guy for making a quick lunch, that's true.
Ready for this? First aid!
Let's go unison attack.
Here we go! Demon Fang!
Ray Trust!
Demon Fang!
Destruction! Ray Trust!
For this?
That goal looks like a ghost from Luigi's Mansion.
Demon Fang!
Ray Trust! Ray Trust! Colette's only doing Ray Trust because she's out of TPs.
Not even a
Should we replay this whole game with like Ray Trust only run? Like all my characters defend and then Colette's Ray Trusting until there's no tomorrow? Let's see which sort of power we are getting here. That would be a very long game, yes. Oh, it's a flat. I just mentioned Luigi's Mansion and you're giving me a flashlight? This time it emits light, just like the Luigi's Mansion minigame from Nintendo Land. It's like a lamp. What do we use it for? The forest is dark, so there may be some plants that react strongly to light. I mean, plants should, right? Because they are plants, so they need light.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Okay.
Ready for this?
Demon Fang!
Tempest!
Are you ready? Angel feathers.
Heavy Tiger! Ready for this?
Now.
Sword Rain!
Smash those.
Infliction.
Ready for this?
I see what you did there, Jodancing.
How's that?
It's a gift from Galadriel to Frodo.
Infliction.
I still need to read my Lord of the Rings book.
Ready for this?
Actually, there is a booktuber that I follow that she has been reading all the Lord of the Rings books, and now she's on the Two Towers. Or maybe I should say she's reading the Two Towers.
I wanna go
Bad
home.
jokes, but I like that one because they are a good band. Especially that song. I won't get the name right, but it's 1980 something. Is it 1989? No, it's not, because that would be my the year that I was born. 86 maybe, 87. That song is great. Oh, it's not 80. It is 79 then. There we go. Yeah, I was really feeling like it was finishing with 9, but it was not 80. Because otherwise it would be the year that I was born. And I knew it was not. High plant. No effect.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Ready for this?
Great thrust! Mastery whirlwind!
Demon Fang!
Sorry, Station.
Demon Fang! First aid! Demon Fang!
Ready? Angel feathers!
It looks super laggy. It is a little bit laggy tonight than last time, yeah. My computer is a little bit moody, so there are days that the game may run greatly, and some other days it may be a bit laggy. But how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Tiberian.
Angel feathers!
You actually didn't know the name of that song? Have you heard it?
Beast!
It's a very chill and relaxing song.
Ready for this? Heavy Tiger Fireball! Demon Fang!
All right.
There is like a limit of uses. I do hope they recharge it, or do they want me to go back to the podium in order to recharge it? I want to test it. Yeah, now it's over, so I need to return here? Yep. So I'll need to think carefully before using that. Should we go left or right? Maybe I should go right because the path's shorter. Wait, am I losing it? I haven't used it, but I think it's decreasing. It is decreasing. Why is it decreasing? I saw the chest in here. Oh, wait, I just found something suspicious. It is not for me to use it in here. Is this a recharger? It is a recharger. There is a skull right there. Wait. Is this working? I don't think it is working.
Let's go all out.
This!
Here we go.
Item key! Great thrust!
Demon Fang!
Thrust!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Heavy Tiger This! Take!
Great thrust!
Now it's not even... Oh wait. Maybe I need to be more distant. We did it somehow. But I wonder if it's going to close again. Oh, okay, I do need to be more distant. This place is going to be painful, guys. It's so large. At least there are not many monsters, right? I mean, it could be worse. Am I walking on circles? I may be. I am. Also, why is there some lighting here? A pretty ribbon? There is lighting here as well. Maybe that means I'm going on the right path? Oh, a place to recharge. I will keep exploring the bottom part. Before I make... or I get more lost. Is this really blocked? It is. This is where I came from, right? Yeah, this is the path that doesn't get me anywhere. So there is nothing left for me on the bottom part. Let's go a little bit more to the center. Undertaker?
Ready for this?
My Tiger feels like rolling. Angel feathers.
Ready for this?
I love how their eyes are so flashy.
Sorry.
He looks like a friendly demon. I don't know how to explain it. Because his eyes are so flashy, he looks friendly.
Beast.
Ready for this?
I just realized that Colette doesn't have TPs anymore.
I want to go home. I'm tired of this.
Ready for this?
Whoops.
What's hiding inside of that coffin?
This takes concentration.
It's like a dragon?
My Tiger feels
Ready for this?
Angel feathers.
Demon Fang!
Sorry.
Ready for this?
Whirlwind.
Wind blade.
Ready for this?
I was just warming up.
I don't think I'm already getting lost in here. A memory gem? But at the same time, I still couldn't get any major secret.
Don't let up. Here we go. Demon Fang. Demon Fang.
Ready for this?
My Tiger feels like rolling.
This is probably another trap. Oh no, it's a different... It is a trap and a chest. What's this thing? It won't open. It's sealed by some type of power. You shouldn't fiddle with it. I don't like the looks of it. I'm guessing
50%
that may be related to the sword dancer.
This? Okay.
It sounds a lot like sword dancer business. Come on, let me hit him.
First aid.
The tales of Ray Trust and the Demon Fang. And sometimes devastation.
I want to go home.
Sounds a lot like this music that this YouTuber made once, making some jokes on some things that happen in Pokemon games, and he made a song to talk about Zubat and how annoying Zubats are in Pokemon games. So for the most part of the song he only sings and says Zubat, but then near the end of it he says, let me see if I can remember the final part. It's like Zubat 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 Zuzu Zuzu Baba Baba Zuzu Zuzu Baba Bat Zubat 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 and Geodude. So like the end Geodude in the very end was super good because yeah, sometimes you find a Geodude. So it's like Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, and sometimes a Ray Trust. Just to break the pattern. That guy, he made some very good parodies. He actually used the original Pokemon songs and then he gave them lyrics, and those lyrics were always talking about Pokemon events, like events that happen in the game. But one of the best ones is that Zubat song. So let me write down here that we have Spooky Chest in the woods. Okay, now I'm starting to get lost in here. Is this going to... No, this is important. Oh, but we can't get there? Damn it. Okay, that guy doesn't want to fight us. I appreciate it. This is new. A place to save. Wait, we did it? Colette?
I hear something. Footsteps from far away.
I don't hear anything.
still has her angel senses.
They're definitely footsteps. Also, the sound of clinking armor. There are
Lots
lots
of them?
It's coming from that direction.
That can't be good. Altessa lives over there. Could it be more of the same guys from earlier?
I'll send Corinne out to scout.
It's this guy again.
That's the guy from the Meltokyo sewer.
Man, it's just one thing after another with the Pope. Am I really that much of a problem to him?
I do not wish to fight you. I just want to speak with that girl.
What's his connection to Priscilla?
With Presea?
You've got to be kidding. Or did you forget that you tried to kill us?
Hi Bellias, how's it going, man? I'm doing alright, I'm just a bit hungry, like always. But we got pizza from yesterday, right? So I'm good. I'm not healthy, but I'm good. How are you?
I cannot speak for any others, however, I, at least, never intended to take your lives.
Not even the Chosen's life?
My orders were to retrieve a girl named Colette.
Me?
I will do you no harm. Presea is her name, correct? Please, let me speak with her.
What's going on? Are you going good? You are full on food and you were a bit tipsy? Jamaican food? What's Jamaican food like? How is it like? And a nice Sapporo beer for dinner tonight? Jodansi made an omelette. Usually I cook omelettes. Yeah, it's my typical go-to, correct? It's usually omelettes because it's easy, fast, simple. I always have eggs on my fridge. Even when I don't have ham and cheese, I can fry some sausage to use as a filling or as a topping. So omelette is an easy go for me. Do you guys eat fried eggs with tomatoes? Have you ever done that? Because that's another thing that I also like to cook. It's been a while though because I have been cooking omelettes the most. But in the past, I used to also cook fried eggs with tomatoes. I know everyone prefers eggs in different ways. For example, some people may prefer boiled eggs, some people may prefer scrambled eggs. I love scrambled eggs, and I like to mix those scrambled eggs with tomatoes. That's something that since my childhood I'm used to eat. Yes, omelettes are really great and easy, and very easy to cook. You had jerk chicken? Why am I still asking, right? Of course Bellias is going to have a chicken meal. With some rice and peas and some collard greens. Collard greens, what are collard greens? But that sounds delicious, but the chicken, I don't like chicken. Oh yeah, okay, I remember now what's collard greens. Actually, collard greens are very popular in Brazil. And man, now I'm going to be officially hungry. Especially if you mix collard greens in a recipe of beans that has a lot of things, even bacon and eggs. Why am I talking about that? That's like the most OP beans ever. And I wish I had it. It even has the farofa dish that I'm always talking about. Oh Jesus, if you mix collard greens, farofa, eggs, bacon, sausage, onions, and a lot of seasonings. This is what you get. And that, my friends, is one of the best bean dishes of your life. It's so good. Yes, I know you too well, Bellius. You can't fool me anymore, man. Even when you go for different restaurants, you still order chicken. Tonight it was just spinach and cheese. I do like to eat spinach in restaurants, but I hardly buy it myself. I should someday decide to buy it. You tried making homemade jerk chicken yourself, but compared to what you had earlier, you are not even close. Collard greens are really popular here. Even when they are very simple, like you can simply fry them after slicing them into small parts, and you can fry them with some olive oil, onions, and garlic. Even that is a very good common dish that you can find here. But when I buy collard greens, it is usually to cook that beans dish. We're still trying to get to the Brazilian restaurant. I do hope you get to it and you take lots of pictures. And then you send me those pictures and you ask me to tell you what they were, like which dishes those were. Or you also tell me what were your impressions of each one of them. Well, it's not near me, but you still have one by you. You dream on going there to have authentic oh my god. I love Brazilian barbecue! It's so good! It is delicious, guys. I do hope someday you guys can have those beans. Woo! Because it's great. The best I have ever tried ever was in New Orleans. Of course. Wait, what's going on in New Orleans? Priscilla is her name, correct? Please let me speak with her.
An X-sphere. You are yet another victim?
So you also have one?
Priscilla's in danger! I don't know what the heck is going on, but we have to stop this guy!
What if this guy is the guy that we were looking for? What if this guy is Altessa? Although he doesn't look like a dwarf. And we are fighting.
We have no choice but to fight.
I don't want to fight him. There goes my final magic lens. A convict? He's like a kickboxer. Oh, the nearest Brazilian food place is Chual. It's not too far. I mean, it is far, but it's not like impossible. I just hope that it's a very good one, so it's worth it. Although now that I'm thinking about it, it is far. It's like 2 hours to go and 2 hours to return, right? It is far. Unless you have business in the place, it may not be that worth it. Wait, I want the orange ones. Eagle dive? You talk with a a southern lady who is a home cook and she told you how to cook collard greens? Well, the Brazilian recipe is very simple, like I was saying. You basically just need to fry it with some other things, like onion, garlic. I'm dead? Rip. Maybe I shouldn't underestimate this guy. Why is he fighting with his hands like that? I don't know, Subaru, but he's a prisoner, right? I'm dead again. Wait. There we go. Unison attack!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Oh no, he's not dead! Never mind! I thought that we killed him with Ray Trust. Damn it, that would have been so epic. It will happen someday. The day is going to become real. I could swear he was dead though. But our unison attacks have been knocking the enemies down. Damn it! Stop comboing! Jesus! Crescent Moon? There we go. It is surprising to you how satisfying collard greens are as a dish, and it's also very versatile. Hopefully that's a word in English, because there are other dishes that use collard greens as well. The reviews are not bad. Okay, so it may be worth going to that restaurant, but definitely find something else to do around the place, not only going there. Garlic is one of the best ingredients in the world. I love using garlic in my rice recipe. I season my rice with garlic. I fry garlic on olive oil for a bit and then I add the rice. Then I also add carrots. You guys should try adding carrots to your rice. It's amazing. And most recently I have been using the paprika seasoning that I bought. So now I have been cooking my rice with some spiciness to it thanks to paprika. Whenever you get an opportunity to put garlic in a meal, you do it. When I don't go for garlic, I go for onion. Yeah, I don't use garlic on my pasta recipe, for example. But I definitely go and use onion. It must have at least one of those two, right? Either garlic, onion, or both. Ray Trust will be like the final kill of the game. Imagine if it is. Versatile? Yeah, collard greens are very versatile. And super common in here.
He sounds like he has reasons for his actions. Perhaps we should take him prisoner? I'm sure he has much to tell us.
He wants to save Priscilla and we beat him up.
Sheena, there were a lot of soldiers and they're all coming this way. Run away quickly.
Looks like Colette was right.
The footsteps keep getting louder.
Shouldn't we get out of here? But the Papal Knights are waiting for us if we go back.
Don't leave the men in here though.
It looks like we have no choice. I'll take you to the village of Mizuho.
Mizuho is in here?
Whoa there, Sheena. Isn't Mizuho a hidden village kept secret from outsiders?
We'll be trapped from both sides if we don't do something. There's nothing we can do but take shelter in the village.
Okay. Please show us the way, Sheena.
Hey, Stelos, carry the big guy for us.
Okay, we are taking him.
Me? You want me to carry this ogre by myself? Are you kidding me?
Priscilla would do it without a problem.
Here, I'll help. Zelos will have a hard time by himself.
Colette? Can you do it?
Aw, you're so nice, Colette. We Chosens have to look out for each other, right?
Yeah.
Whoa! What?
Oh, he's lighter than I thought. I can carry him myself.
Damn, Joe Dancing, you are really getting swole!
Huh, I see.
Men are so useless these days.
Whoa! Team Swole, there we go. Look at that! Yeah, Colette's strong. Joe Dancing is strong as well. Man. I think I will save this village. Should I save it for tomorrow though? The Kingdom of Gold? I wonder what Mizuho is like. According to what I have heard, the buildings are made out of gold? It must be really bright and hard to see. Yeah, I bet it is. I also heard that men are called samurai and women are called geisha. Then Shina's a geisha too. And me and the professor too. No, I heard that girls are called Maiko. I see, so I'm a Maiko. So Janice and I are samurai. This is kind of fun. No, I'm going to check it. Maybe there is a save point in there. To the field? Wait, this is not Mizuho? Wait, there are actually 4 Brazilian restaurants in St. Louis, which is 2 hours from you. You gotta go to all of them. And then you kinda elect which one was the best one of all of them, right? Yeah, Brazilian barbecue is really good. You have heard good things from me? Yes. You make a weekend of it? Go for it, and just like what I told Belias, take pictures, send me feedbacks. I want to know your impressions. Pretty boys die young. Where in Garakia Forest is this Mizuho village? I can't tell you that, we'll be there soon anyway, so just be patient. I see you Mizuho people are as secretive as ever. It is to protect our unique culture. If you don't like it, you can wait in the forest. You have got to be kidding. I will pass on being left behind in the forest of death. The odds of surviving alone in Garakia Forest is 25%. Ouch, don't say stuff like that, Priscilla. You'll be fine, you look the type that just won't die. I will second that. Want to know what they say, the pretty boys die young. Incorrect usage detected, correction necessary. Priscilla! If you guys want to have an idea of Brazilian barbecue, try googling this, which is my favorite meat cut in the Brazilian barbecue. Pretty Boys Die Young almost sound like either a song name or a movie name. We are on the other side of the forest. It does, right? Yeah. So that's Mizuho. It doesn't look that secret at all. Like, it's big, shiny, and easy to spot. After you take the right turns on the forest, of course. You remember the name of that meat? It's called picanha. Picanha. It's my favorite. Hello, Mizuho. The mystical village Mizuho. Now this looks a lot like Final Fantasy VII. And the town of Yuffie.
Sheena, what is the meaning of this? How could you bring outsiders into the village?
I am prepared to accept my punishment. Inform the Vice Chief. I've brought the travelers from Silverant.
From Silverant? You are from the dying world of Silverant?
Well, except for me.
I see. Sheena, come with me. The rest of you, wait in front of the chief's house.
Oh yes, Utah. It kinda has that Yuffie tune. Watch my materia? I should watch my materia. Yeah, it
He's
does.
awake.
It smells like Yuffie, right?
Where am I?
You're a prisoner. Don't try anything funny.
I like to think that I'm smart enough not to start trouble when I don't understand the situation.
Okay. They were saying this was the city of gold, though it's not. You guys know that I'm looking for my boy Wonder Chef, especially when I see people cooking. My son is helping me. His only flaw is that he's a little reckless. Guess what? Guess what? I'm helping mommy. I can do it all by myself. Isn't that cool? Yeah, let's see if we can find him. He must be around. I can't believe she's brought outsiders into Mizuho. Sheena is always bringing danger to this village. So Sheena has like a previous episode with this. I think you know already, but you must not speak of this village to anyone. So this is the Fight Club village. Working in the fields acts as part of our training. Tilling or tiling? Tiling, right? But I have never seen that before. Tiling a field with a hoe takes a lot of strength and energy. If you consider everything to be training, then anything can become training. Well, we people of Mizuho have a habit of making things more complicated than they really are. I was placing offerings before Jizo. Do you know Jizo? No? Mizuho takes care to preserve its ancient traditions. Hi, Jizo? They don't want to talk to me. I see a dog on the other side. Let's see if he's going to have a name based on food like pudding. Tiggy? And this is a shop? Welcome to the variety shop Toyama. We also offer customization services. Yeah, his name is Tiggy now. A variety shop, a customization. Let's check the variety shop. Okay, it's like regular items. I need to buy lenses. Then do I need cards? I will buy a shuriken to collect. Mangy seal. It raises accuracy. It's too expensive though. A water spider, a pair of water resistant boots, reduces water elemental damage. Drain charm. They are too expensive. Before buying the shuriken, let me check the customization. Yeah, we can't craft that. But I can craft this. Oh, but I'm not changing. Wait, unless I change. Okay, I can change the pointed hat and the armored helm. What do the cards do? They are Shina's weapon. They are like seals. Why is Shina not in my party, by the way? Yeah, we don't have the lightning one and the wind one. Oh, this one is like a mysterious one? I will buy the shuriken to Colette. She deserves it. Wait, I had one already? RIP. We had a shuriken somehow. Where did I find it? During the entire time that I worked as an intelligence... Wait, as what? During the time that I worked as an intelligence agent, I never saw any sign of aging in that small child in our group. Do you mean Janice? Or do you mean Priscilla? It is likely another result of the experiments. She means Priscilla. You already knew that Priscilla was being experimented on? Even we didn't know it until recently. Mizuho is amazing. Don't underestimate our ability. But you are saying she hasn't aged? How can that be? I have used disguises to present myself as a child, but I'm actually older. That's kinda creepy.
The Vice Chief is ready to see you.
But I was not ready to see the Vice Chief. I'm sorry.
Travelers from Silverant, you may enter.
His name is Stiga.
Thank you.
Our leader, Chief Igaguri, is ill.
Igaguri.
I, the Vice Chief, Taiga,
Oh,
shall
it's
speak
Taiga,
on his
actually.
behalf.
So Igaguri and Taiga. Sounds like tiger.
Because Sheena failed to kill you, we, the people of Mizuho, now face persecution from the Tetheala royal family and the Church of Martel.
Yeah, but nobody knows where you guys are, right?
Is that true?
Yes, at least from what I've heard.
Kratos?
Now I have a question.
Wait, what was that?
People of Silverant, what do you plan to do in Tetheala, the land of your enemies?
I've been thinking about that for a long time. Someone asked me why I came all the way to Tetheala, what it is that I want to do.
There was a moment in there that they didn't show me who was talking, so I thought it was Kratos.
I want a world where everyone can have a normal life. I'm tired of people having to become sacrifices. I'm tired of discrimination. I'm tired of people becoming victims. I'm tired of it all.
You are an idealist. The worlds of Tetheala and Silverant flourish only by victimizing the other. So long as that structure remains the same, anything you say is mere sophistry.
Then we need to change that structure. This world was made by that Yggdrasil guy, right? If a human or elf built this, then we should be able to change it as well.
You speak like the hero, Mythos. He was a sublime idealist. He ended the ancient war by insisting there was a way for the two warring countries to coexist in peace. Are you saying you can become the next Mythos?
I'm not Mythos. I want to save the two worlds my way with the help of my friends.
I see. In other words, you aren't worried about following past methods. Well then, we shall search for a new path as well.
Vice Chief, do you mean...
Yes, we will use our information network to aid you. In return, when the path of prosperity for both worlds has been found, we wish to move our people to Silverant.
Why is that?
But I don't have any right to decide something like that.
All we need is for you to aid us in our move.
Is everyone okay with us joining forces with the people of Mizuho?
if it will change the relationship of the two worlds?
Well, it doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Let's hurry up and decide so we can go rescue Persea.
As long as Tetheala is safe, I don't care what you guys do.
Okay then, it's settled. We're going to look for a way to change the two worlds. Let's work together.
Agreed. Then I hereby order Sheena to continue to accompany. This time, however, not just as an observer, but as a representative. Make us proud.
Yes, sir.
But Taiga, you sure you want to turn the royals and the church against you like that?
How about if I ask you? Given a choice between the forces which wish to sacrifice one of the worlds, and the force that wishes to preserve both worlds, which would you side with?
I'd like to say the one that's likely to win, but I suppose I'd want to help the side that wants to preserve both worlds.
Exactly. Now the first thing we shall do is devote all our resources to locating the Riards. Fortunately, it appears that Sheena attached a guardian to the Riards, so we should be able to locate them shortly.
What? But Sheena... didn't she lose all of her ancient guardians? And then the only one that she still had was like... Kareem? And then Undyne?
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Another plot hole right here.
Is he for real?
Gentle idealist.
What's your name?
Regal.
Regal. So he's not Altessa.
Regal, huh? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have have to keep you prisoner for a bit longer.
Lloyd, how about letting Pops here fight too?
Even though he might betray us?
He has business with Presea, right? And he's not going to try anything before he gets a chance to speak with her, you know?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Rain?
I don't know about this, but I won't make a fuss. I also started off as your enemy.
Well, will you fight alongside us for now?
All right. I swear upon my good name and these shackles that bind me, I shall not betray.
Okay, so finally I got the word for that. It's shackle. He's a kickboxer, so he must be a great fighter.
If you do anything, even the slightest bit suspicious, I'll burn you to a crisp.
Chá
Got it?
comigo.
Well then, welcome to our group, Regal.
You know what? I'm pretty sure Regal is a word in German, but it's pronounced like Regal. Let me confirm that. I think it is like an object. Am I crazy? Wait, isn't it like a... how's that in English? Um, man. I can't remember the word in English either. Yes, yes, it is what I was thinking, but I don't remember the name for that in English. A it's kind of like a shelf, but maybe I stand? Tea with me? Wait, what? Uh, you know those platforms that you may have on your walls that you put objects on it? It is kind of like a shelf, but not really, because a shelf is like more organized or more... It's like a bigger object than just a platform. Could you call it a shelf? But that's Regal in German. It could be a shelf, right? But it's just not how I usually think on it. It is a shelf then. Yeah, when I think about a shelf, I think about my bookshelf right here. It has it has the platforms, but it is like a whole object. It's a big thing. But then you can have a simple version of it that's only a horizontal platform that you put things on it on your wall. So that's a shelf as well? Oh, it sounds like that's a shelf? Okay, so his name in German means shelf. Because Regal in German is shelf. But like I was saying, to me, when I think about shelf, I think about like a big object with books and everything, not just a small platform. But I will try to remember that next time. Yeah, people could also keep their keys next to the front door in a shelf, that's true. Well then, welcome to our group Regal. Which sort of weapon do you use, like boots? He... his weapon is actually greaves? Yes, prateleira in Portuguese. It's confusing because in Portuguese you have two words for shelf. For example, if it is a wall shelf, like the ones that are tiny. No, not camada. Camada is like a layer. Yeah, layer is camada. Um, Maybe that's why I was so lost, because in Portuguese, shelf can be two different words. If it is like the one I have behind me with my books, it is an armário. But if it is like on the walls, a tiny one, a tiny shelf, it is prateleira. So in Portuguese, there is a difference. You wouldn't call the thing behind me as a shelf or as a prateleira. It has its own name, it's armário. Or there is even another name. It could be estante as well. Estante also works. So in Portuguese it is a mess. You have many words for your furniture. While in English it's a shelf. That's a shelf? Oh, you mean a shelf? In English it's easier. So guys, I think I will stop it in here. We can finish exploring this place tomorrow. But we got a new party member. We are going to see him in action tomorrow. Although I still don't know where to save, but I can save outside, right? I'll save it here because it's getting to 2 a.m. I can't leave? Wait, it seems the pursuers have left the forest. You should hurry. Alright, let's head for Altessa's place right away. No, I will re-explore this place tomorrow. I want to go home to my village. Alright, Ozette first then. Yeah, Priscilla's parents are probably worried about her. We should head to Ozette. Okay, I'm going to save it in here. Let me see if there is someone streaming that I could host. I'll be hosting Draco again. He's playing Mario Maker 2. I will go there to say hi. So thank you so much everyone that stopped by. I hope to see you guys next time. We are back with Tales tomorrow. Let's see if we can finish exploring this village, and then if we can finally get to Ozette to see what's going on with Priscilla. And then we may also need to return to this forest because we are still missing the dwarf guy, Altessa. So hopefully we can solve those issues tomorrow. Thank you so much, Joe Dancing, Subaru, Chill Mode, everyone else that stopped by. Have a great night, and I see you then. Goodbye.